since there is more Smith content. And Smith is a joy and a pleasure to play around with. I'm especially excited for the continuation of the Smith campaign, because I think Smith is a fantastic character. You love to hate him. I'm excited to see where they're going with him. I'm excited to see more of the story. It's a good story. So let's do that thing. Let's jump on in. Let's see what's going on. Yeah? Smith goes home and finds some stuff out. Yeah, that sounds like Smith. Alright, so I think what we're doing here is we've determined that benefits isn't really necessary. So I kind of want to take money. Where is money? Is this money? I think this is my money. Because I'm a sucker for meta progression and want to be able to buy metal as soon as it becomes available. Charming is still fantastic. I've been greatly in love with Charming. And Unencumbered feels like just good, solid fun. Sounds good? Sounds good to me. I'm actually thinking maybe I want to take Expanded Assortment instead of Unencumbered. Like, grafts are such a big deal. Being able to take a better graft is maybe a bigger deal. It only happens during graft drafts, though, which don't come up very often. That's like after each boss, right? We'll try it out. We'll see. Maybe that's good. Who knows? Anything is possible. I'm happy with this outfit. I am A-okay with prestige level 1. Let's let the game cause problems for us, shall we? I feel like this should have voice acting. It's a little bit of a shame that it doesn't. Anyway, this is stuff we've seen before, right? You were born to disappoint. When your wealthy parents tried to foot you with the bill of their ambitions, you left the check with your siblings and hit the road. Actions speak louder than words. So while you gambled and drank your way through every dive bar this side of the sea, your parents cleaned up after you, eager to keep the family name out of ledgers. Meanwhile, your siblings flourished. Thoreau, the baby, grew out of diapers and into the Merchant's Guild, keeping his skin oiled. Is that... I feel like that's a metaphor or like a unique idiom for these... What are these... What is this race? God, I should know this. I should really know this. But, like, this is... Keep your skin oiled feels like a pretty specific idiom to these kinds of people. And I feel like the meaning is, you know, like, keeping yourself flush, kind of. But, I don't know, I just really like this as a bit of world building and a bit of writing kind of unique to this race. It's great. Mulifi, your twin sister, sharpened her teeth at the Admiralty, swimming up the ranks like a sharp-toothed eel. It was to keep from drying out on land. I mean, yeah, I that makes sense as to why. I just think it's like, it's the kind of saying that you have to put a lot of thought into the backstory of a people to get a saying like that. And I really respect that amount of work in the world building. Mulifi is fantastic. We love Mulifi. And Vixmali, the eldest, became a Hessian cardinal. Guess those family tithes have paid off. Vixmali we don't like. I think Vixmali is supposed to be the final boss of the run. Like, you fight Vixmali on day 4. So at least when your parents finally died, they had 3 other broodlings to be proud of. But when you came home to claim your inheritance, it turns out that your parents weren't the only ones to feel resentful. Which, fair enough. This isn't the first time you wake up in a gutter, but it is the first time it hurts so bad. You knew you weren't the family favorite, but to be kicked out of your own parents' funeral? Do I want to start with negotiation or combat? What do I know about your negotiation? Renowned? How do we gain renown? Oh, cards that give me renown. Okay. And renown ticks down, and if it gets destroyed, I take damage. And bravado is like if you play hostility cards, bravado cards stack up. That's how that works. Okay. So we got renown and bravado, and then this actually gives me influence. Oh. Well, it helps the green things and or helps the red things. Because if I play Clout twice, that's 2 hits of bravado. Bravado is in a row or this turn? It's both. Oh, it's even more limiting. In a row this turn. Sure. Okay. And then my combat deck. I got drop kicks. Oh yeah, this is the bottles guy. Fantastic. Okay. Yeah. Bottles and trauma. If I remember, the combat was, the combat deck was a little bit more fleshed out than negotiation last time. So let's start with negotiation. You've talked your way out of retribution before, but your baby brother talked twisters around you. Draw 2 cards, gain renown equal to their combined cost. So probably 2. Draw 2, gain 2 renown. Is draw 2, gain 2 renown a card that I want in my deck? Apparently it's not a card I wanted in my deck previously, because there's a bonus for taking it. Expend a card in your hand. All other cards in your hand gain 2 damage until played. Gain 2 dominance and a vulnerability. 2 is a lot of dominance. Do I want to start leaning into the bravado deck? Maybe I do. Maybe we'll try bravado things this time. I think I tend to go green instead of red, because green tends to be... I don't know if it's more obviously good, but more in line with the kind of style that I usually like to play. Like, maybe more tricksy, more options, more ways to play around. But, there's something to be said about just beating your opponent over the head very quickly. And red cards typically do that. Might be a good idea to plate your tongue with silver, at least. Before, you entered by the front entrance, elbowing your way through the crowd. This time, though, you head around the back. Ah, Smith. Never give up. Always throw good money after bad. Hold it right there, Grifter. The captain has given me license to beat you down again, if you need it. If you know who I am, you know I ain't no grifter. This is my house. Not anymore. Besides, I've been stationed here for 5 years. This is the first time I've seen you. I had better things to do than let my glands harden around this dump, didn't I? Kradeshi politics are never kind. But to be disowned by your own brood, that must sting. It'd take time and self-reflection to notice where your feelings are at, and you'd rather avoid it altogether. You notice a box just inside the estate gates, a glint of precious metals catching your eye. Looks like some of the heirlooms from your parents' vacation home. Well, if my choice is get a thing or don't get a thing, I think I want to get a thing. You expect me to walk away empty-handed? My parents are dead, and I've got brood rights. Rights to that box, for instance. Effie glances over his shoulder in surprise. Seems the box was overlooked. No one here cares about your damn rights. I'm doing you a favor by turning you away like this. Alright. Well, let's play the game. I've tussled with switches before, you know. Only they weren't cozied up in the suburbs, and they knew how to throw a punch. Switches? Is that like snitches? Or is that like turncoats? Not sure what switches means in this context. Alright, so, this is an unfortunate start. Whenever any argument is created, deal 1 damage to a random target. Okay. Well, this is a little better. At least I can get some bravado power out of Crass. I should probably block. So I guess we're not actually doing any of this. We'll just deal a little bit of damage. We'll let Renown tick down here. Hopefully not take too much damage from it. What is this 0? Why 0? Oh. Intimidated. Extra damage from hostility cards. Okay. So we could clout into Bully, which will deal 1, 2, minimum 5. I'm okay with that. And then we Composure and this still loses. We still take a bunch of extra damage. It's kind of no way out of taking a bunch of extra damage here. At the end of your turn, this deals 1 damage for every 2 stacks. Got it. It's half of the actual result, which is why it's 0. Okay. Sure. Nice. Oh, whenever any argument is created, including my opponent's arguments. That's cute. Wow, I have no damage in my hand. Well, that's not gonna stand. It's really the best I can do. Apparently, this is the best I can do. So we want to take advantage of this Intimidate while we can. Which means play red cards. Woo! Big numbers. Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh? Is that like... Is that also like SteamWorld Dig? Oh, that's the one you gifted me a while ago. Yeah. I remember that. Yeah. Oh, I thought you were talking about like another game in a similar vein, rather than the actual game that you gifted me. Okay. Yeah, it's the card game in the SteamWorld universe. No, I got it. Okay, we can talk about this. I'm not mad about it. I've been kind of eyeing it, and then also had like a bunch of, because I felt like I wanted to do it as an evening game, right? Because it's more story driven. It's more like, it's not like run focused. It's about beating the game. That was the impression you gave me anyway. I don't know. Maybe I should take a closer look at it and figure it out. But there's been a lot of evening games that have been fighting for that slot. Networked. Gain a renown for every card in your hand. I don't really want to be doing renown things. Draw 3, discard 2 random cards. Oh dear. Like, I guess it's net even. But unless I get value out of discarding things, Ransack doesn't feel like a good choice. I can pay 1 if I want to be able to make decisions. Or I can go to 0 and net positive on cards. I do get money out of it. I'm not actually sure which direction I want to go here. I think I don't want to go with renown stuff, but I don't have any sense of whether or not Ransack is good. Also, Ransack being purple means that if I try to play my red cards and then play Ransack in order to get new red cards, it interrupts the Bravado streak, which is disappointing. I don't know, maybe it's good. Are there... I want to look at the compendium. What kind of value do I get out of Smith negotiation cards for discarding? Right? Are there cards that set up a thing that's like, oh, whenever you discard, gain value? Or are there cards that, like, when they are discarded, you gain value of some kind? Do these cards exist? Man, there's so many ways for Smith to destroy his own arguments. Or force the opponent to target his own arguments. Like, why? Where am I getting value out of discarding things? Create? Oh, it creates an argument with this text. Oh. Alright, well, this is a reason to destroy your own arguments. Unyielding was fantastic. Oh, man. I can't wait to get Unyielding again. Chaos Theory is fun. Increase by 1 for each hostile card you played this turn. Okay. I haven't seen anything here so far that gives me any kind of reason to believe that discarding things gains me any value. Which means I'm kind of unenthused about Ransack. But I don't want to be playing with Renown BS, right? We've already taken some red cards. We want to play with red cards today. So I guess I'm skipping. It's the random discard after you've drawn that gets me. I guess you're guaranteed to keep one of the new cards. But you're also, it seems likely that you'll get rid of the stuff that you're trying to craft it. I can't. I just can't. You want to see what your blood looks like here on the nice flagstone? I tell you from experience, that stuff is a pain to get out. Maybe you are that intimidating. Or maybe he doesn't want to risk a riot. Fine. But if the Banquads notice anything missing, they'll learn you're a thief as well as a disgrace. So we get money. We get a battle card. Upgrade a battle card. Oh, or we draft 2 battle cards. Let's draft some battle cards. That seems fine. I do like Alleviate. Threshold. Ah, if the damage is high enough. Moxie. Moxie is my heal? That seems pretty saucy. And then drink adds bottles. I do like Moxie. I do like healing. Man, for my Moxie to just go up without needing to hurt myself, that actually seems really, really good. Now we just need to make sure that that thing can actually deal a sufficient amount of damage. So Adrenaline is one way to do that. Drink and heal. There we go. That's the thing that we want to do. Drink and gain 2 Adrenaline is also potentially good. Many of these things are potentially good. Drink 2 and gain 5 defense. I guess drink 2 is good. I think I want the heal. You take what's yours, or at least the only thing you're allowed. Attempt to leave with a mote of dignity. See, on the flipper side, chump. That's not dignity. I don't know what that is, but it's not dignity. You are here. Oh yeah, Morif. Sweet Morif. What a name. Uh-oh, a thing. You've been out of the foam long enough to dilute your recollection, but it's not long before you see a familiar face. If memory serves, it's one of the many hangers-on in your parents' social orbit. There was also a rumor, wasn't there? Some sort of falling out? Benoem! Oh? Smith, isn't it? My condolences for what happened to your parents. You'd be the first to say so. Say, speaking of my parents, did you ever settle up with them? You know, after the, whatever it was. Settle up? You mean with the... Well, we had an understanding. I'd stay out of their way, and they'd... You know, I'm actually late for a meeting. I really should run. Wonderful to see you, of course. You smell an opportunity, and it's not just the off-brand perfume he's wearing. So we have some negotiation options. We have... Oh, he'll hate me. Oh, this is just get money. This is get more money, but he won't like me. And this is just get money and he'll hate me. Do I care if Benoem dislikes me? I don't think I care if Benoem dislikes me. You know, with the change of hands on family affairs, some information might slip between the cracks. Say, weren't you in business with my old lady? Well, yes, at one point. I don't pay much attention to that stuff too much, being the unfavored son and all. But it's hard not to listen when your ma's boiled red and screaming like a tea kettle. Now, what was she so mad about? This grin, though. I appreciate Smith. Alright, so we gotta end this quickly. Otherwise, the kickbacks are gonna demolish us. And I'm not gonna get much value out of this Intimidated, because I have played all of my red cards. Oh well. Like, I just don't get any points for this if I play it. I get nothing for it. So, like, why play it, I guess? Do I want the influence? The influence does nothing. I'd rather clout for 2 damage, I guess. Or just brag, get some damage that way. I only have the 1 action left. Well done. Nice one. The kickbacks continue. Handful of garbage, my favorite. The best. Do that first if I'm gonna do it. All this incidental damage, right? 1 point here, 1 point there. Every turn, it's 1 extra point. Sucks. 11. Can I get 11 here? I don't think so. We're gonna double intimidate here? That's kind of nice. So we should get some good red damage here, right? Probably. Hopefully I get the dominance card and the other red card. Nope. Not today, I guess. Clout's good here. 4 twice. That seems like it'll do it. play this first.
Pass your turn.
6 twice. If I play something else, it'll be 5 twice. But let's try and get more value. High places. We are not playing the Renown deck. Classic Smith. Replace all brag cards in your deck with bully cards. That's actually not bad here. If we want to play with red cards, this is one way to get red cards. Seems like maybe that business ended in a bad way. The kind of way that might rough up a reputation if word got out. What's your reputation worth these days, huh? You've made your point, Smith. I'm not stupid. You think you're the first banquet to blackmail me today? Take this. Sure. Paid for your silence. My business with any of your brood is complete, do you understand? Uh-huh. See you later, friend. Cool. Money. Oh no, Benno M dislikes me. What am I gonna do? Be disliked, I suppose. The Hideaway isn't your first choice of a bar, but it's the only one that doesn't have a bouncer at the door keeping pilgrims away. Inside, the air is humid and heavy, the way most Kurdeshi like it. You take a deep breath to coat your lungs, and for the first time, you actually feel at home. It takes a moment for you to notice the Jirackle barkeep, hair slick with the heat. Wow, is that why he looks so, downtrodden and, what's the word I'm looking for? I keep thinking of D words that aren't the actual word I'm looking for, but I don't remember the actual word I'm looking for. I still can't remember the word. It's he looks like a rat stuck out in the rain, right? I never thought about that being because it's like just really, really humid in his bar, because it's supposed to be a Kurdeshi bar. But that fits. That fits. Hey, barkeep. Whatever you got that's on the house. I'm in mourning. Big grin. On the house. You got another thing coming if you think... Smith? Got it in one. Do I... The nervous twitching of the Jirackle's nose brings back fond memories of your school days. Sweet Morif! You old fluff. How you been, buddy? Boy, is it good to see a friendly face. I've had a hell of a week. Does that look like a friendly face to you? I don't know that face looks particularly friendly. Yeah. Well, you and me both, I guess. Is there something you want? You just here to ask for free swill. Because you're extra sensitive, you notice that Sweet Morif is looking a little limp. Yeah, well, whatever you're doing, count me in. We're friends after all. We are? Well, buds like you and me, we gotta stick together. We do? What can I do to help, huh? Just say the word and your old pal Smith will knock some heads for you. Assuming this ain't some trick. I got a lead on something that might help. I just didn't have the muscle to see it done. Hey, I got enough to spare. Leave it to me. So render unto Hesh. Get one of 2 rival tithe collectors off his back. Or bounced out. Well, if the choice is between restoration or upgrade a card, I think I want to upgrade a card. I got Hessians coming out the wazoo. It's bad enough under the best of times keeping up with the tithes, but after the beaching, forget about it. Now I got 2 Hessians coming around to bother me for tithes, and they are comparing notes. One wants it for the church, the other wants it for a beach cleanup operation. You tell one about the other? Yeah, but they tell me to ignore the other and pay them. I'm stuck between them with no way forward that doesn't mean spending my last shill. Alright, time to go, harass some Hessians. Delenn is corrupt enough to keep the tithes to himself, so it doesn't surprise me the Luminitiate doesn't want him paid. Lumica's just a Luminitiate, but they can be scarier than the higher ranks because they got something to prove. I was almost one of those, you know. Before I said, hesh no, don't ask me again, and split. You as a Luminari? Now that's a scary thought. Don't waste too much brain power on it. I wouldn't have made the cut even if I tried. That's probably about right. So we got patrons. Drunk patrons. We got zealots. Sweet. What a good dude. And what is your deal, Morif? What do you have for me? What can I buy from you? I wanted brain gills. I always want brain gills, but none of these are brain gills. What is hasten? Gain an action. Oh. So it's like Viola Slurry, except it costs me an energy to put the Viola Slurry into my deck every turn. Yeah, okay. No, I don't think I pay money for any of these. Okay, cool. So far, this isn't appreciably different from what it's been previously, right? So we have Delena or Lumica, and I don't have a good idea as to which of these makes much sense as a target. So I'll click on the one that's closest. The Hesh compound is, in a word, stuffy. You're stopped by a dour-looking Luminari. Bribe? That's my money. I need that money to do things. I'm going to convince Gonin I have urgent business inside. Also, it's an excuse to do a thing. It's urgent cult business. Yeah, that's believable. Alright, composure doesn't matter. So let's name draw. And then play some red cards. Man, I love fighting Hessians, because they don't do anything. It's the best. So this is the only thing that's doing damage right now. Which means we can just brag about it. Replace all my brags with bullies. Not immediately. Oh, I do have this dominance. So if I were to play Classic Smith, I would end up with 2/2/3 bullies that become 3/4 bullies because of Classic Smith. I don't like my odds, actually. I think I have better odds playing the 2 brags here and trying to knock out Rathahesh. Because I want to not take damage. Sweet. Sweet. Wow, what a deal. Paid off. So now I think I can Smith, Crass, and then Bully. And that'll be 3/4, but then with the dominance, it's going to be 5/6. So that'll guaranteed knock out the Rathahesh. In my hand immediately. What a deal. Finally attacking me. When destroyed, restore 2 resolve for every opponent's argument. Well, let's start with that, shall we? I want my resolve back. That sounds great. I can just defend up here. Not feel bad about it, I think. Now, let's wreck some faces. I probably should have name dropped first to get the extra experience. Oh, well, whatever. Attack twice or draw a card? Man, attack twice with Bully. That's great. It's going to be huge. None of these are red! I hate it. Gain 2 renown. Get out of here. Remove a friendly argument. Gain renown equal to its maximum resolve. Get out of here. Apply 3 composure to a random friendly argument and force all enemy intents and arguments to target it. Is that good? I don't even think that's good. How does this get better? 5 composure and then choose the argument. 5 composure actually might be good.
Yes, Susha.
Cool, I can go in. Great.
Papirko.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Sia Saka.
Why does everyone keep saying that?
Sia Hatapa.
I'm here on behalf of Sweet Maureen.
Galina Taka.
Ah, yes, the barkeep. A very lucrative parishioner.
Zikipe.
He won't be if Lumica keeps double dipping from his pockets.
Sakapacha.
Ah, yes. The new recruits are always overzealous, but the great beaching has whipped them into a frenzy.
Bereshahu.
Youth will be youth, eh? I can offer to deal?
Kokoshe.
Why is the cult letting Lumica collect tithes?
Susatake.
It's not. But with the pilgrims about, it's difficult to keep track of the ledgers.
Sukuse.
Resources are stretched thin. Some of the initiates are taking advantage of the lapsed supervision.
Ansesonetia.
Not to mention allowing dangerous ideology to incubate and fester.
Ansesonetia.
There's no doubt that the Great Beaching is a sign, but the ranks are torn asunder trying to interpret its meaning.
Sakapacha.
Lumica in particular is espousing dangerous idolatry, bordering on heresy. Oh. You mean I can get rewards from multiple people for dealing with Lumica? I'll take it.
Kepiakyol.
Maybe I could do something to help with your Lumica problem.
Keshesh Holme.
Perhaps.
Galina Takar.
If you could convince Braille to open an investigation, I'm sure he could find something.
Vacantity.
With their heresy exposed, the cult hierarchy will have no choice but to act.
Bashalsye.
I meant maybe I could just hit them really hard or something? This all sounds very dry.
Sukuse.
They're too strong to attack directly. Trust me, this is the only way.
Susatekel.
Now go. I have shills to count. Delina signals to Lumica, who pushes you out the door. Wait, isn't Lumica the one I'm supposed to be stopping? Why is Lumica here? What? That doesn't seem right, actually. That's Lumica, and this is Braille. I keep forgetting how in-depth this campaign is. There's like actual choices to make whenever you're doing events. It's weird. So if I go talk to Lumica, what happens? You arrive at the training facility. It smells like effort and fervor.
Tiakatote.
Hey, recruit, you're late.
Jomesa.
What?
Sopetate.
Oh, me?
Sia Dusun.
Did I say you could talk?
Tolsias
Hesh
Fusia.
demands you hold your tongue, unless you've proven yourself worthy of speaking in its name. The assembled Luminitiates form a circle around you. There's no escape! Wow. Alright, I guess let's get ambushed. Weird. So, ooh, that's a lot of damage! These wild Lumicites are not messing around. What do we do about that? Do I have a way to apply extra damage to make sure that Hold'em will hit the threshold? Probably not, huh? Wound? That kind of does a thing. I don't have any empty bottles, so Bottle Smash can't actually be played. And I have no drinks. I could Hammer Throw. It's not terrible. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage here. This one is going to be more powerful. So So now I've taken one of their kindling. Yeah, that Moxie boost. Love it. I got lucky. I'll take it. So now they both have some amount of temporary power. And the trauma is increasing over here. Alright, well, we're definitely healing. Wow, how do they deal so much damage? That doesn't seem fair. What are the options I get from here? Alleviate, gain a power, gain 2 adrenaline, draw 2 cards, spend empty bottles to do things, play again, drink, take 2 damage, a couple of empty bottle cards. Are these better or worse than 3 defense? It's not actually clear. I don't think any of them will cause me to take less damage, right? We can't get an impair off of it. But it does give me a bottle. How much can I alleviate for this turn? 0, right? I haven't taken any damage yet this turn. So none of these are good. Unfortunate. I guess I could just put it in hand. That doesn't seem particularly good either. But I don't really want to expend my bottles. I don't know. Apply 2 trauma. That's this one, right? Traumatized means I get to do double damage. We also just want to have trauma on everybody, right? And I'll just take a bunch of damage, I guess. A bunch of damage? Wow. How much damage can I do here? How do you still have temporary power? I thought the power was supposed to be temporary. What happened here? I'm taking silly amounts of damage here, and I don't like it. I could double dropkick and continue to take silly amounts of damage. Seems bad for me. Maybe I should just defense up? Maybe we should flask and see if we get anything good out of it? I don't like any of my options. Wow, why is this so hard? Why are these guys so beefy? Alright, let's see if I can get some alleviate out of this. Hey, lucky. I can't guarantee the threshold on hold. Still can't guarantee the threshold on hold. But we can do some damage over here. Unlucky. Exposed. My defense doesn't go up as fast. Apply 2 trauma, deal damage for each bottle, gain a power. This is a lot of damage. Oh, it's still just a single attack, though. That's disappointing, actually. So now we need to deal 11 damage here. Bottle smash is good. The wound makes Hold'em more likely to go up. Ah. Still no good. Oh no, that was good. That was perfect. Take 3 damage and increase by Moxie by either 1 or 2. But it does guarantee the kill, so it's probably worth it. Man, I took so much damage that fight. Yikes. Bonus damage if traumatized. Expend in order to apply impair and bleed. Impair's good. Restrained. Oh, right. Because this can never, because it's an extra attack for each bottle, so it can never increase in damage. That's too bad. Power does not play well with restrained. And I kind of want to power up at this point. So maybe I want to lean into one of these other things? I really like the idea of the alleviate mechanics and playing with Moxie and health gain and stuff like that. Like, I think that's really cool. Still unsure if it's good, but it looks fun. It seems like the kind of mechanic I like to play around with. I'm getting a bonus if I take Ruthless, though, which is tempting. I do like bonuses. And I think this is a good deck for Ruthless. I think I could potentially lean into Trauma here and do well with it. Catch your breath. Seems kind of unfair. You made your pets do it. You did pretty well for a greenhorn. I'm not a recruit, you doof. I just had some questions. No kidding? Then you got off easy. I would have made you fight 2 rounds if I'd known you were just a gawker. This is the other way around, though. This gives me the same dialogue. Why does it say that thing about Lumica when it's giving the offer to deal with Delena? Interesting.
NPSG?
What is this place, anyway? This is the future of the cult, of course. Each recruit you see is fighting for the chance to be a servant to the tides. We abandon all ego and accept only purpose. That true? Of course. A luminari has to be a vessel without pride. Mind I'm better at it than most. And so humble, too. Why are you charging Sweet Morif a tithe? He already pays his tithes. He can't afford another. Sweet Morif pays his tithes to a pretender. Hesh doesn't exert its will through Delena. It's because he's too bloated and lazy to move. We are the ones doing beach patrols, honoring the beast. We bathe in its blubber and cleanse ourselves with a foamy brine at its mouth. Yo, these Hessians, or what we think is its mouth. Do the fancy bishops in Supplicant City know you're double dipping like this? They aren't here. The great beaching is. Hesh's will seems clear. To you? So what do you want us to do about Delena? Because he's just as insistent as you are that Sweet Morif keeps paying. Perhaps Hesh has brought you here for a reason. Perhaps your purpose is to dispose of Delena. Ah, Getty? Delena will be collecting from Alin later today. Convince Alin to change the meeting location to somewhere out of the way. Then you can... Whoop.
Kepiakiol.
And what will you be doing while I do all your dirty work?
Akoa papien.
Training for a glorious future.
Usen tonata.
Now go! Embody Hesh's will! Wow, okay. Well, if these are my two choices, I think we're gonna try and get rid of Lumica. Lumica... I think Dellen is easier to deal with than Lumica. So I'd rather sick Braille on Lumica than get rid of Delena. Assuming I don't have to fight for it. Because my health got real low during that fight. Damn. You find Braille communing with a beaching, holding tightly to a lumen-drenched piece of ambergris.
Jomesa.
Alright there, Braille.
Apoakapal.
Are you a pilgrim? What brings you to this holiest of places?
Sia hatapa.
Well, for one, my parents died here.
Niasashiasu.
Or maybe it was a little ways further down.
Pansoshoa.
Hard to tell on account of how huge that thing is.
Besapipia.
Oh, I see. You're one of the Banquad brood, are you?
Sakapatya.
Hesh's will has exerted itself upon you. Truly a blessing. That's one way to look at it. Hesh killed my parents. What a blessing.
Siaputia.
Ah, yeah, I feel proper blessed.
Sepiana.
The other thing is Delena sent me to find you.
Pialpopiasa.
Oh? Oh?
Zikipa.
Delena has reason to think Lumica might be playing fast and loose with the cult's teachings.
Sipiaka.
Getting a little too close to the heresy department.
Dosakashe.
You got any thoughts on that? You're about to have thoughts on that, whether you want to or not, buddy.
Sia Shiatona.
None of this helps. I guess we brag and then try crass because nothing matters.
Sopakutye.
Unless I want to just add experience to something else. I kind of just want to get stuff leveled up, right? An extra dominance is potentially good for next turn. Especially because I'm fighting Hessians, I only take damage if this thing lives through the turn, which is great. Oh, fantastic. I'm going to deal so much damage this turn, it's going to be lovely. And now this is huge! Woo! Woo! Love it. Alright, let's do the classic Smith thing. Start working on my composure, I guess. And then smack. That worked out pretty well. Gain renown equal to... Stop! I don't want renown! Can only target friendly arguments. No, I don't think so. Apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument. Repeat once per enemy non-core argument. None of this is what I want. Like, I want red cards, but not red cards that can only attack me. I went by and visited Lumica myself, you know. Something felt off. Couldn't say what it was. I just really wanted to punch him right in the face. Is that right? That impulse may very well have been Hesh's will moving through you. Yeah, I know. Everything is Hesh's will. No, you don't say. Should I have acted on it then? Yes. For whatever reason, Hesh moves through you. Do not fight it, or you will surely drown in the abyss. For my part, I feel compelled to caution. I would like some evidence of Lumica's heresy before I act. Well, I feel compelled to help you with that. Ah, yes. Hesh's power is great. Yeah, everything is Hesh. You got it, buddy. It is so fulfilling, submitting oneself to Hesh's will and seeing the tendrils align. So, Hesh's will is that you do whatever you want to do? What a lovely doctrine! I'll be waiting for the fates to give us our moment. May you soon again walk in the shallows, but for now, may Hesh hold you aloft. So now we get to entrap Lumica. Okay. I guess. This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Maybe we should buy some healing. I'm a little worried. I'll buy a meal. We could be a little bloated. Hooray! Now we're bloated. What fun.
Tapina,
Oh,
Shakunapa.
I've eaten worse. It's probably about right. It's the same cards. Okay. Still not interested. It's fine. You find Lumiga, deep in training that looks more furious than it is effective.
Titi monsieur?
Are you here to bulk up for Hesh?
Kokoshe?
Oh yeah, I want to get ripped. For Hesh?
Tolkelta.
Sure. Entrap Lumica is what I'm supposed to do, right? I'm supposed to entrap. This looks like it'll get me killed. Absolutely looks like it'll get me killed. That's a lot of fighters. Doing a lot of fighting. Braille, I guess, is strong? But, I'm not ready to fight that many Luminicians. Jeez. Let's just do this thing.
Losaki.
So that stuff you were saying earlier, about the priest being too lazy for Hesh to move. Alright, let's do some combats. Shield himself and deal a little bit of damage to me. Well, we can deal with a little bit of damage, right?
Tina Mundo. Palma Shotia.
Do I want to crass or bully? Start dealing actual damage here. Man, the XP gain is always a thing that I'm like, oh, well, I guess I just want the XP, don't I? Oh, you gotta win the fight. You gotta win the fight.
Is it Papo?
You gotta try to win the fight. So if we clout and then bully, that'll deal 1, 2, 5? 5 or 6? So not actual damage? Draw a card.
Zia Shotona.
See, this would be better if I could go Bravado and then Mirrored Bully. But I don't want to take damage.
Tina Mundo.
So we'll just not do anything relevant here, I guess.
Tapatupe.
I'm not going to play it because it's useless right now, so I'll just leave it at the end. And then I'll draw Clout later, and I'll be able to do big bully things. Wow, that's a lot of random damage. I guess I want to draw a card. Yeah, okay. I'll still take damage if I play Bravado. If I play Bully twice here. The Renown has 3 health, so I'm not going to take damage from that. Does this work if I Fall Guy? It changed the attack tracker. That's cool.
Tina Mundo.
Because there's the thing that's attacking everyone, and then there's just whatever he's attacking. Which I guess was guaranteed to be whichever thing it was, right? If this is destroyed, Smith loses 15 shills. Why would I want that? I don't think I want that. Let's get some dominance and deal some damage, shall we? Do I want an extra clout here? That's a lot of damage, actually. I also want to save an energy for Bewilder. So I guess I want to play Crass and then Beard Bully and then Bewilder? I think that's right. Because this is also a lot of damage. Sure do like a lot of damage. My thing is ready. What is this thing? If I were to do this, gain 8 renown. Wow. But we just win here. So I'll just play the things that give me experience.
Kia close share. Sopal Kutye. Yeah, Bakaba.
And then I don't lose money. Good. 2 Bewilders up. Apply 10 Composure, destroy. Man, I just wanted to apply 4 Composure. Do I want to draw a card off of Visionary Bewilder? I don't want to be paying energy to draw a card, but I guess I'm going to be blocking. I might as well get some other benefit. Or I just get rid of this card. I think I just get rid of the card. Come on! Just give me Stone Bewilder! I think I'll just take Bewilder of Clarity, and then we have to get an actual defense card later on. We're going to need some additional defense in this deck. None of these are those things. I'm okay with Indecision here, though. This is kind of defense. I have to have the Renown to gain the Composure. But I've been getting Renown pretty regularly. I'm not sure I like it. Let's just get some velocity. Can you maybe go into detail on that? Like, shouldn't Hesh be powerful enough to move anybody? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Why send the beast? Unless it was an attempt to reconnect. Perhaps we've lost our way. Perhaps Hesh only moves a select few. Like myself, for instance. Yes, of course. Of course you're the important one. Hold your tongue, Lumica, before you say something that only the Abyss can swallow. Brea, I mean... It was a test! To see if this pilgrim was worthy of our teachings. Perhaps that's true. My gut tells me that only an interrogation will appease my doubts. Rejoice, Lumica, for your chance to prove you are afloat in the currents. Braille quickly incapacitates Lumica, moving with a speed that leaves the other Luminitiates rubbing their eyes. Yo, Braille's a badass. I actually wasn't expecting that. We've done it, Smith. For your sake, we may hope that this was the only task Hesh had planned for you. But I would be honored if our paths crossed again. Oh no, Lumica hates me. That's fine, no big deal. The start of each negotiation gain 2 vulnerability if your opponent is a Heshian. Well, I'm looking forward to beating the crap out of, what's-his-face, given the opportunity. Brea loves you! Hooray. Heal 3 health whenever you win a negotiation. Yo, that's nice. Show me Compendium. Who is Braille? Braille is a zealot. So do all zealots have the same thing? There's 2 other zealots. Grace of Hesh. That's Grace of Hesh. That's Grace of Hesh. Braille, Quail, and Pale. I don't think her name is Pale, but it should have been.
Takipilshi.
Heshian Obscenity. Your maximum hand size in negotiations is reduced by 2. Well, this is good. Could stand to have some more of that. We do have to remember to make at least one person like me before the end of the day. Man, these paths, like this area is so difficult to navigate. The clerical error has been corrected, and you should only be paying the regular tithes once again. Can I have next month's off to make up for it? Normally I would allow it, but Hesh is telling me I cannot. Sorry. Smith. Thank you for dealing with Lumica. As thanks, I'd like to deputize you as a formal tithe collector. You may claim 1 tithe per day, to spend however Hesh compels you, of course. Not bad. How does Hesh compel you? Guess I'll see tomorrow. I kinda think booze will be involved. That's pretty compelling.
Sean?
Thanks for fixing the tithe situation. Kinda wish I could get a refund, but fool on me to wish for anything, huh? Ah yes, sweet Morif. How downtrodden. That was the word I was looking for. That was the D word that I couldn't remember before. Downtrodden. Yeah. Well, that took a while. I gain 100 chills. Love it. Oh, we get to upgrade a card. What card do I want to upgrade? Could just auto upgrade Indecision. Draw 2, discard 1 seems amazing. Then there's the battle cards that I feel like I'm probably not going to get the chance to upgrade as often. So maybe we just upgrade one of these battle cards. Just get Ruthless maxed out. Get Hold'em maxed out. Hold'em will max out anyway. Hold'em will definitely get there. Maybe just up this bash so we can figure out what's going on there. Figure Ruthless will get there for sure on its own anyway, right? All these cards that I definitely want to play every time I draw them versus cards that I don't want to play every time I draw them. And there's no negotiation card that's not getting there. Except for maybe the Brags. But I'm okay with having less Brags, honestly. Classic Smith, still unimpressive, for the record. Randomly upgraded cards, or free. Icing. Randomly upgraded bully cards could be very good. What are the kinds of upgrades you can get on bully? We got mirrored on this one. Could be rooted. Could be tall. Could be lucid. Could be clear. Visionary. I see. I see. Well then. Indecision is the furthest away, but Indecision is also the easiest to play frequently. Like, you just always play Indecision. I think I want to upgrade a battle card. Because these seem the least likely to actually be able to get upgraded. Deals 4 bonus damage if you drink this turn. Or a bonus damage per card played this turn. So if I play it later in the turn, it does more. Especially if I'm rolling a bunch of drinks. Interesting. But if I'm drinking anyway, this seems like it'll be more valuable, right? Like, there's no way this is getting up to 6 base damage, no matter how many times I drink. On average, this will probably be 3. I'll have played 2 cards before I played this. 3 to 4. This seems like a lot better. Doesn't seem that good either, though. Sweet Morif likes me. Oh, well then. Sweet Morif's about to love me, isn't he? Have I seen what the value in Sweet Morif yet? He's a bartender. 1 of 4. What is the 4? Learned 0 of 1 lore details about Sweet Morif. Tell me about bartenders. Oh, there's a lot of bartenders that give you lore. Neat. Mixology. Whenever you drink to restore resolve, also restore 4 health. Presumably they are all mixology. They are all mixology. Yep. Because they're all bartenders. Sure. How do I feel about that as the bonus I gained tonight? Mediocre, honestly.
Cool.
Rux is also a bartender, so I'm kind of not that enthused about that. So once a day I can collect a tithe from anybody? What a deal. How good are zealots? Do I want a zealot to like me? Oh, I guess Braille already likes me. So if Quail likes me too, Even bigger bonuses from Grace of Hesh? Not opposed to that. Maybe the healing... Like, if all I'm doing is gaining healing anyway, maybe the healing from drinking is better. Yeah, I'll collect the tithe from you.
Siabutia.
Pay up. It's for Hesh.
Papel super.
What is this? Drunk. Oh, neat. Oh, I forgot to... I did it in the wrong order. God damn it. I should have done this first to increase the chain of red cards. Going to need more than 3 damage, aren't I? Ah, this got up because I got the renown. Good. Well, there goes his intents. I am taking no damage here. This is shielded? This argument cannot be attacked. I see. Well then, I guess we'll just have to win the game instead. Do I just win the game here? I get 5 off of this guy. If I name drop first. Otherwise, it's 3. This goes up to 3, 4 if I play Crass first. So this is just 8 damage? Yeah, I think we just win here. Alright, let's level up. Let's level up name drop first. Oh, let's level up indecision first. Love it. Restore health. Fantastic. Visionary or lucid? Lucid is big. Visionary potentially allows me to continue the chain of playing red cards. Interesting. I think I like Visionary better. More dominance? More dominance. Don't need another fall guy, do I? Maybe I do need another fall guy, actually. I have passed up this card 5 times. Yeah, because it's still bad, buddy. Stop offering it to me. Might take fall guy here. We are low on ways to provide composure once I get rid of these clear bewilders. Gotta have something in my deck. Again? Thanks for the money, buddy. Appreciate you. Alright, we've done it. I don't know what we've done. I don't know what we've done, but we've done it. Sweet Morif somehow looks even more stressed than when you started the day. You can relax, pal. The deed is done. Ready your butt, because this business is about to boom. Really? And you, didn't make anyone mad? Mad? What's the problem? Sweet Morif slides a crisp white card across the bar. Someone came by asking questions. Looking for you. They left directions. Wait a minute, let's take it slow. Did you recognize them? What they look like? They had their face covered with a hood, but they sounded imperious. Well, that don't narrow it down much. Everyone in the Pearls got their head so far up their own asses, their voice resonates. That is a hell of a piece of imagery. Well, they were just a bit ratty, like a pilgrim. Not many around here who'd stoop to wearing rags. I guess that makes me special. Yeah. Very special. With your own rags. I don't know, this isn't rags. This is a cool outfit.
Show mesa.
You know where I'm meeting the stranger?
Just
Just about. I don't think there's anything there, though.
Pizza.
Nothing memorable, anyway.
Sia hatapa.
A back alley deal. Figures.
Shakona?
Maybe you don't have to go?
Sikipe.
Eh. Suppose if I don't, they'll just have to come back here if they want to talk to me so bad.
Sipiaka.
Then I might be able to set up an ambush or something.
Passe.
On the other hand, information is power. Please don't trash my bar.
Kuzapatsi.
The sooner you go, the sooner you'll have information.
Shakunapa.
Yeah. Plus no waiting.
Sia hatapa.
Hate waiting. Sounds like Smith. Alright.
Kolosaki.
Ah, well, we ain't gonna get answers twiddling our eye stalks. Twiddling our, like, twiddling? Twiddling? This is twiddling? Twiddling our eye stalks. Like, with each other? Like, twiddling? Are eye stalks that flexible? Maybe twiddling with other people? Like, you got two people standing next to each other, they can twiddle their eye stalks? That feels really intimate. I'm gonna stop thinking about this.
Sia putia.
I'll go check it out.
Sudopusia.
Yeah, sure.
Tupame.
If you come back, when you come back, I'll hook you up with a room in the back.
Dosakashe.
Is there somewhere I can stock up before walking into this obvious trap?
Sia saka.
Maybe a place that sells self-defense guides, or, I don't know, grenades.
Checo Pelton.
Supplies are a bit low right now, what with the pilgrims jamming up trade. But if you need anything, just head to the party store.
Piagiol.
That place is still in business?
And Piashi.
And wait, what am I gonna do with party supplies? Stock up on paper hats?
Manta Shata.
Like most things in the Pearl, it's a front. Asked to see the special reserve.
Sepiana.
Ah, I get it. Secret hats.
Tulsopaka.
Sure. Just don't run up a tab. You might think they have nothing to lose, but they'll find something. Alright, let's go party. Oh, let's do other things first. Beach party. There's a party at the beach. You love parties. You should go. Or Braille is in trouble and will die if I don't save him. Alright, let's save Braille. If I wait and see how it plays out, Braille dies. So let's save Braille.
Pitapie. Pasu pashe.
I think I want to attack here. We haven't done nearly enough attacking.
And Yonate.
My battle deck is weak. And this actually seems a lot easier than fighting two animals, somehow. You need some trauma in your life. I still haven't drank this turn, so I'm not going to get extra damage out of the Quenched Bash. So let's just bash and hold him, yeah? Oh, sweet, I got the Moxie out of it. And this is going to be extra damage because of the trauma. Love it. Nine damage, huh? I guess I could defend. Where does this take? Apply trauma. Ah, I want to apply it there. There is good. Give me less damage, please. It's like defense. This is overkill. Because we're going to get some healing from the Moxie anyway. Let's drop it. Yeah, okay. Now to 59. Now take some damage. We're not going to take damage here. That's nice. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, he's practically dead anyway. That's cool. Let's drink first. If I get adrenaline out of this, it's really good. Nice. Because now this is guaranteed to up my Moxie. Oh, I forgot to attack more. Crap. That was dumb. I didn't realize how much, where I was in terms of power. Now anything I do will, knock him out, so that's great. Restore resolve, gain a medal, and bottle hurl. Take 5 damage, gain a power. Attack once per trauma on your target. Oh. It is restrained, but that could still be as much as 18 damage if I do it late in the game. Also, if I do it when they're at least 5 trauma, it guarantees that they become traumatized. So I could do this and then something huge. Seems pretty good, actually. Alright, Okonomi, get out of here.
Keshas. Susataka. Kotol.
No rewards, but Braille is still alive, which is a reward in and of itself. Ooh, metal vendor. Alright, I vaguely remember the party store. We can ask to see the special reserve. Sweet Marif, etc. I could convince them that I'm cool. I am pretty cool, and I'm pretty convincing. So this seems like it would work. Also, we could come back with a, it's not like she actually says, like, show me a ID card or something. Like, how do we know you have, etc., etc. Alright, whatever, this is fine. The end of Guntho's turn, incept Catchpenny. At the start of your turn, double Catchpenny. When destroyed, lose a shill per stack. Yikes. Alright, so we gotta kill her quick before she takes all my money. It's fine. Ugh, garbage. I guess I could. I'd rather defend myself, I think.
Captain Super?
Tapatrupe. Siashiatona.
Wow, that's terrible.
Tinamundo.
I guess second fall guy means I take less damage? No, because it's not guaranteed to be on the same target. Oh. We can't do multiple fall guys because it doesn't actually stack. Disappointing.
DQ-hosa.
But it does change who she targets, which is interesting. Add shills to my bonus. Okay. Yeah, we're probably fine here.
Tinamundo. Share.
Although the impatience is maybe a problem.
Tapatrupe. Sopalkutie.
What are we doing here? I'm not playing Booster Cast this turn. Let's just defend. And then try and get some damage. It's not a lot of damage.
Tapatupe.
Indeed, it is not a lot of damage. Oh, I'm losing this for sure. Okay, so I'm losing 4 shills. We need to draw some cards here.
Kuaka seshwa.
Ah, nice.
Sopal kutie.
Wow, how lucky. That worked out pretty well. Nepotism for influence or for clout? But I can't stack it up with anything. So if I play nepotism, I can't play anything else in my hand.
Shan shoata.
Extra impatient now. Yikes. And I am fatigued, so no more experience. But this is good.
Tina mundo. Shata piata.
Ah, we just win.
Bakapa.
I thought it was mirrored. No, that was visionary. Damn it. It was the other one.
The equipo.
Shua tota. Shata piata.
Give me the bonus. Turn brag into nothing, preferably. Famous brag or tall brag? Well, I guess if these are my choices, I want a famous brag. But I really don't want any brags. I was hoping for brag of clarity. That would have been nice. Quip. Whenever your core argument is attacked, deal 3 damage to a random target. Sure. It's a red card. I'll take the red card. Alright, so I've been through this. Not a whole lot of reason to go through the dialogues again. Ah, what's up, Plaka? Plaka and Steven. Party? Ah, the party machine. Alright. So, tell me about your party. When destroyed, deal 8 damage to a random opponent argument. I do like the idea of Powder Keg. I got Battle Cogs over here. Battle cards. Convert adrenaline into power. Alleviate 2 health and return this card to your hand. Wow. All this stuff seems niche, except Powder Keg, which seems interesting, but I don't know if Powder Keg is worth 100 shells. Removal, on the other hand, definitely seems worth it. Let's get rid of some stuff we don't want. Which stuff do we not want? Feel like I'm not really here to defend myself. I'm here to gain health instead. And I am absolutely here to get rid of brags. That is certainly a party of some kind. Alright, Plaka, what you got for me?
Timana.
Kokoshe.
Sechopa.
Gain max resolve. Whenever you play slurred speech, restore 3 resolve. That's cute. The start of each negotiation, choose a card in your hand and duplicate it. At the start of each negotiation. So at the start of each battle. Just once per negotiation. Once per fight. Not that appealing, really. What about battles? Battlegrounds. What do we have here? Whenever you play an empty bottle card, take 2 damage. Ah, yes. I am excited to take 2 damage. Actually, kind of excited to take 2 damage. Whenever you play an empty bottle, gain 2 defense. Interesting. I can get both of these? Weird. The start of every turn, insert lean and green into your hand? Yes. Yes, I will do this. I will gain this bonus. Thank you.
Tashanta.
That is worth the 300 money. Of course, I maybe should have gone to the metal shop before I spent all my money. Just in case there was a way to turn money into metal. There probably was. What's up, Lundak?
Supigina. Tapotesua.
Yep. Oh, it was only 200 shells. Wow. Unlock flourishes. Oh, really? Oh, really? That's how this works. Neat. Neat. Flatten. Alright, so this is what we have right now. All-rounder. Drink 2. Take 1 damage, gain 3 moxie, apply 3 trauma. Pretty good. Gain 8 moxie, gain adrenaline. Drink 6 and gain 2 adrenaline. Apply traumatized. Ooh. Instant trauma. $14 moxie. Holy hell, that's a lot of moxie. Fair amount of adrenaline. Drink 6, drink 10. How much drinking do we want? Prestige points are shared between Sal, Rook, and Smith. Oh. Oh, it's shared. Oh, I'm not sure I want to spend any of these then. But I guess I can only do these from within the story mode? That's weird. All of these meta progression shops that you can only hit during the game are weird. A weird way to do meta progression. Huh, okay, for the rest of this turn, hostility cards are played twice. You know, that's a huge amount of damage, actually. Alright, yeah. I'm not going to spend the extra 15, though. Stuff being shared across all 3 characters makes me worry that I'm not going to have enough resources to do all the things I want. And then, I think I'm a fan of Bio Boost over here. But there's a lot of things that could potentially be really good. Spend some metal. 23 metal? Nice. Starting the game with additional shills definitely feels worthwhile in terms of making sure I can buy metal during a brawl. Feels like a big deal. But I guess there's other stuff, right? Flourish gained from defending damage in combat is increased. I feel like I want to get this recover stuff on both sides. Recover health after every negotiation. These both feel like a big deal. Right now, I'm at a point where it's a little harder to recover resolve than health, I think. So let's recover resolve after every battle. It's interesting because I'm definitely negotiating more often than I'm fighting. So maybe I want to do it the other way around. That is, in fact, the case. And then make my next game slightly easier. A little bit. Not a whole lot, but a little bit. I do indeed like what you have to offer. I'm gonna leave now. You're creeping me out. I'm here every night. That's not helping. You notice a jagged dagger laying conspicuously on the trail. Makeshift dagger? 50% chance to destroy this card. Or leave the dagger and steer clear of the whole avenue. Wow. I mean, wounds are good. I ain't seen this many daggers since the time I used Mullify's dagger collection to make my way out of the hedge maze. What a line. Further down the lane, you find yet another dagger. Excuse me? Okay. This trail seems kind of suspicious, but at least I'll be heavily armed. As you turn the corner, you see some ruffians engaged in target practice with an array of shattered glass bottles.
Sapute.
Careful, stranger. You wouldn't want to cut yourself.
Pitiota.
Пожалуйста.
You throwing knives at glass?
Shiasaka.
That's stupid. I mean, how do you even know you got the blade the right way around?
Miyasa
You
Shiasu.
need something squishy to stab for proper practice. Like wood, or a straw dummy, or
Soshotoa.
a real dummy.
Zikipa.
Well, sure, if you can...
So sure.
Hey, wait a second. Oh, okay, we picked up one dagger too many. Well, let's drink and gain an adrenaline. That sounds like a good time. Okay, so all my damage is coming from Lux this turn. That's cool. That wound is good because that means my hold'em will definitely land. Man, tempted to dropkick in order to make sure that my Moxie gives me full value. I should've done Smith's Arsenal first in order to get the trauma up before I started doing these things. Can I get an impair out of this? Trauma. I can get an impair out of this. Hey, I get the impair. Deal me less damage, please. Ooh. She revving. In what order do I want to do things? I kind of don't need... Maybe I just defend myself? I mean, hit him with a dagger first. Maybe that means I don't bleed if the wounds don't land. Oh, nope, still take the bleeds. Unfortunate. Well, Quenched Bash is huge now, so that's great. This right now is going to attack twice on her, which is not a whole lot, to be honest. We'll get more damage out of Ruthless. A lot more damage out of Ruthless. Wow. This is now attacking 3 times, so 6. Now I can't attack with that. But this will knock him out. Great. Now I'm taking less damage. That's what I wanted. Oof. Wound matters. Smash. Give me the Moxie. Thank you. Oh. Yeah, we gotta see if we can stop you this turn. So this will be 6 damage. 6 isn't enough here, is it? Oh god. How did you gain so much power? If this high rolls, this is enough. It did not high roll. Oh. Oh, I forgot I had power! Nice. Whew. Nah, that's cool. I'll let y'all surrender. Entire supply. Do I still want to play more with, like, self-damage stuff? Memories? What are we remembering? I think I noticed this. I think I noticed this too late. Yes. Yes. Okay. Yes. I forget a lot of things.
Dolosaki.
That was fun and dangerous,
Gabusukua.
but mostly fun. We got some daggers out of it. Are the daggers still in my deck? I feel like I may have destroyed all of the daggers as a result of that fight. No, we kept a dagger. Nice. What a deal. You figure you'd found the right place when you see the Luminari. You always did have the knack for escalating the drama.
Alcioso.
Ah, you the one asking for me at the hideaway? I am. Though from what I hear, it won't be too long before you're off and asked for.
Sipiaka.
Uh-huh. I figure you got about 5 minutes before the intrigue wears off and I get bored.
Sopetate.
So what do you want?
Sia hatapa.
Reckon I'm about 10 years late on my cult dues, but you'd have better luck wringing brine from a stone. Luminari aren't tax collectors. My name is Te Utaro, and I'm here to propose a partnership. Yeah, probably.
Kokoshe.
So doing this will get me back my inheritance? That I can't guarantee. But I do know that whatever happened to you was masterminded by Vixmali. Uproot Vixmali.
Siaputia.
And its fertile soil underneath. I get it.
Sepiana.
Seems like we're in business, Luminari. I was confident that would be the case. These are strange times, and everyone's an opportunist. Spark Barons have set up shop down near the Great Beaching.
Enpiashi.
That's bold, ain't it? Pearl on the Foam isn't technically a Hessian settlement. That honor belongs to Supplicant City alone. Like it or not, Spark Barons command a sizable part of the trade network here in Havaria. That affords them the real estate wherever they choose to put it.
Tiempo, ma.
Ah, so Hessians aren't the only ones with money. How do your bosses feel about this? Guess. While the beaching is certainly a message, nobody's certain what exactly it portends. Martyrs will be made very easily. Credence can be plucked from the sky. Please discredit the barons. Make it clear to the pilgrims they are not welcome in Hesh's pools. Ah, true believers. You know, my brother Vix once said I make everything I touch unholy.
Shakunapa.
So I guess I'm saying you picked the right guy for the job. I'm sure I did. Here, take this chit. Don't you give me no chit, Tay. It's good for one free graft. Pick something out and get it installed.
Jomesa.
So we're gonna discredit them by buying up all their stock? You're going to visit Lullaby. Lullaby? He's going to tamper with the graft and make it look defective. Then you go back to the shop and make a scene. And, how do I get rid of the broken graft that has been installed in my skull? You're resourceful. You'll figure something out. Will I? Maybe I don't want to have a reputation for being resourceful if this is the kind of results I get. The Traveling Graft Show. Jeez. Small group of barons with an improvised shop. Is this guy a baron? Their wagon is heavy with merchandise, which the assembled crowd is picking over with all the elegance of a pack of vultures after battle. Sure is. Follow Paulo. Grafts. Grafts for sale. Welcome the Traveling Graft Show. The finest grafts, direct from the fruitful loam of Grout Bog. We clean them up, test them out, and pass the savings along to you. You there, Grifter. You have the look of someone who appreciates a fine graft. What you got? You asked too many questions, friend. Okay. Isn't this cult territory? Didn't think you saw eye to eye with them. Tell me about it.
Capalce,
I dislike every moment spent in this pious hellscape.
Temetju,
But that big dead jellyfish on the beach brought all sorts to the Pearl, and all sorts brought their pocketbooks.
Toa Poshua,
We're going where the money flows.
Jomesa.
I got this. What'll that give me?
Fishanko,
Oh!
Pokopeta,
Oh.
Toa Poshua,
This entitles the bearer to one of our finest, slightly used grafts.
Enpiashi.
Slightly used.
Kitama,
Yeah. Sometimes folks will get a new graft and think they can take on the world.
Capalce,
And sometimes the world just ups and takes them out.
Shukilsu,
But
Pushako,
their loss is your gain.
Siaputia.
This all sounds questionably hygienic.
Chelsea,
Yep. Sure. Show me the good stuff.
Zikipe.
You may not know this, but I'm kind of a big deal around town. Yeah, that's Smith. Kind of a big deal.
Tolkelta.
If people see me using your best grafts, you'll have to hire security to hold back all the customers trying to be just like me.
Dolosaki.
You could say I'm an influencer. Could you? I don't think you could say that, actually. The start of Falopalo's turn, steal 2 cards from Smith and hold them hostage. No, my cards!
Siashiatona. Dikyuhosa. Dikyuhosa.
I don't think we're playing this card this turn. I don't think we're playing this card this turn either. Let's just brag about it.
Batishasa.
And let's take a damage. Because everybody's dealing 1 more damage than I can defend, and I hate it. My bully, my brag. That's actually good. What is this? Gains a composure for each hostility card you draw. That's gonna be a problem.
Shanshoata. Tina Mundo.
I did it backwards again. I'm not gonna get value out of the bully. Guess we'll do something else? I don't want to Fall Guy, because if I was going to Fall Guy, I should have Fall Guyed first, before spending the composure on a thing that I might not be trying to defend later. Alright, let's get this out of here.
Siokopo,
Ow. He stole my dominance. How dare he? So this is where I Fall Guy. Because it lets me consolidate. Which is maybe good. So he's dealing 7 to my ostensibly 6.
Sopalkutie.
I don't have a lot of I don't have a lot left here. Can I choose which one I get? Okay, so they're all available. Neat. So I might just do it for the sake of doing it, huh? If I in a rage, I can Visionary twice, and then Mirrored Bully twice? That'll kill. Yeah, maybe we just win.
Diapanko. Pasiote. Gebatapa.
Mirrored Bully twice is a lot. Know a guy. Again with the renown. I don't want any of these. Gosh. I guess they're going to give me money to take Ransack. Is that a good enough reason to take Ransack? I feel like it's not a good enough reason to take Ransack. I think 1 crass is enough crass.
Temetju,
Yeah, that does sound like a solid business decision.
Kupiaki,
Tell you what, I'll give you one of our better pieces.
Shakos Hole,
But you better tell people where you got it from.
Tamenato.
Trust me, people will find out.
Entionate.
Wretched Jar. Whenever you draw 6 or more cards in a single turn, play a random card in your hand with a random target. Oh! Well, that's a good reason to get the... Oh, but that's a battle graft, so it doesn't apply to the renown. Haha. Or the negotiations. So the negotiation card that draws 3 is still not where I want to be. If you discarded at least 4 cards on your previous turn, gain 3 temporary power. But again, it's a battlegraft. And I want to be like, the cards that let me draw and discard are in negotiation. The start of each turn, gain a renown. That's really not where I want to be. What are the slightly used ones? The start of each negotiation, gain 3 renown. Vulnerability is twice as effective, for and against you. I'm the one adding vulnerability to myself. All these are garbage. I gotta choose something, I guess. Alright. I guess Clan Chain? We still end up doing stupid renown things, even though I'm trying to make a red deck.
Shankinapa.
How's that feel? Nice, right?
Pansoshua.
My fingers are a bit tingly.
Pushaka.
That's how you can tell it's working.
Pishanko.
Get out there and show that bad boy off. So now we gotta get it tampered with, which that doesn't sound particularly good. Someone has been following me since you left the Traveling Graft Show. Is it this guy?
Sepiana.
You're not half as quiet as you think you
Me
are.
pakoa.
Neither are you, Grifter.
Kepiakyol.
Whatever do you mean?
Que pakipu.
Follow Paulo might think you're an influencer, but I'm not buying it.
Kashalmie.
I know you're working with a cult. We could scare him off, or we could fight him off. I like fighting. Let's fight.
Esanku.
Fisticuffs, then, is it? Well, I now drank, so Quenched Bash is amazing. We should start Trauma first. Please get traumatized. And now we have 1,000,000 damage from these things. So let's deal 1,000,000 damage. 1,000,000 is a fair amount of damage. Ow. That won't land yet. We might get it to land if we flash out. This'll do it. Give me some moxie, baby. Power up, huh? 9 damage. And this is exactly 10. And now this is exactly 12. That'll do. I gotta sit through this animation for each one of these attacks? Jeez. Yeah, surrender accepted. Do I want to get better cards out of the flask? Or do I want to get more cards out of the flask? I feel like there's usually something good in the flask, so let's just get better cards. High stakes is interesting. I only have 1 card with threshold that I'm playing. But I guess every time I play that card gets me 2 defense. That's not bad. It's not amazing either. Play a card for free? Is that good? Probably. It means trauma builds up faster. And I will have empty bottles, because we are drinking every turn. Interesting that this is expend a bottle in order to add 2 bottles. If I had more threshold cards, I might take this. But just the one doesn't make it feel worthwhile, especially at 2 cost to play it. I like free.
Yo sacio.
Alright, run along now.
Tiens aussi.
You'll regret this. Will I? I suppose that happens sometimes. But, on the whole, I haven't done a lot of regretting. I think that is, in fact, why I have the life I have. Lullaby is rumored to have a voice as sweet as clover, but the Hessian chants reduce it to a watery gurgle.
Tashi's Hill.
Evening, Grifter. I have already collected a tithe. Oh, okay, good.
Sia hatapa.
Taro sent me. I have a graph that you need to deal with.
Sunapota.
Ah, you're the sacrificial lamb she was talking about.
Mia sashiasu.
I don't like the sound of that one bit.
Totianata.
Oh, just a bit of gallows humor. Nothing to worry about.
Tionapiapa.
You're just going to be stuck with a bit of dead tech in the old noggin for a while.
Alzilso.
You're gonna be able to take it out after, right?
Takipilshi.
Probably.
Panapuhu.
You'll probably even survive the process.
Kenehe pipona.
Shame to waste good tech, though.
Sopetate.
Anything you can do about that?
Sakikasa.
Well, there is one thing, but I don't recommend it. What is it?
Kukoshe.
Tipiapa.
I could temporarily disable the graft, and then re-enable it again after you're done the job.
Sipiaka.
That sounds way better.
Tosakashe.
What's the catch?
Kenehe pipona.
The catch is that it's going to hurt like Hesh's indifferent embrace.
Tipiapa.
I can break the graft permanently from the outside,
Totianata.
but to do more delicate work, I'm really going to have to get in there.
Panapuhu.
It'll probably do permanent damage.
Shakunapa.
Temporary disable reduces my maximum health by 5. And the graft is start of each turn, gain a renown. Doesn't actually feel that impressive? Like, that's really not what I want to be doing with my deck? Yeah, you just destroy it, I'll keep my health.
Mia sashiasu.
Alright, just burn the damn thing out. Keeping it intact ain't worth the risk.
Tashi's Hill.
Sounds good. Let me see your head, please. Lullaby utters some strange incantations and waves a lumen-infused device around your head. Now we have a burnt-out graft installed. You draw 1 less card every round. Oh. It tingles a little. Then you feel the graft going offline.
Sakikasa.
Done.
Sunapota.
Now run along and do attend to Taro's business, Grifter.
Kupelson.
When you're done with that, come back and I can at least remove the broken bits. Alright, well, let's go make a scene. And, hopefully not get punished by having a burnt-out graft in my head. You return to the traveling graft show. The crowd is still there, buying up questionable grafts.
Pocopeta.
Look who it is, folks. The Pearl's own grifting son, Smith.
Kepialche.
Smith exclusively uses our grafts.
Mechanica.
Isn't that right, Smith?
Sipiaka.
Actually, not too good. The
Dalosaki.
graft you sold me is busted. It
Siaputia.
really hurts.
Ka si
What kind of shop are you running here? As you're weighing your options, Telomere emerges from the crowd.
Kamakol.
Don't believe this grifter.
Te kappa.
He's working with the cult.
Kupiaki.
Pay no attention to the disgruntled grifter, folks.
Monitosa.
There's just no pleasing some people.
Chiapalpia.
Tell you what, folks. Whoever gets that grifter out of here gets a graft on the house. A few of the more desperate customers shuffle forward, weighing their options. If you don't act quickly, you'll be torn apart by the crowd. I don't really want to get in a fight. So let's just threaten him. That seems easier. Oh, no. I would rather get in a fight than a negotiation. My bad. Oops. Oops. Well,
Sota chesol pat.
this is between me and Falapala. You did this to me and I'm gonna make you pay. Because now we're drawing 4 cards a turn instead of 5. That's unfortunate. We may have goofed here.
Sia shiatona. Sopal kutie. Sia shiatona.
Itotia.
Kidnap my cards. Equip is good.
Polna shuatia.
And then we can bully.
Get bakapa.
Defense? Probably defense, honestly.
Tinamundo.
And that gives me quip value. Nice. My quip! Oh, what garbage. Alright, I've already got a vulnerability up. So at least I can get some extra cards in my hand. Oh, this is really solid, though. Name drop means I get some extra value out of brag, potentially. Nepotism guarantees I'll kill the screwball. And I still take a pile of damage either way.
Jata Viata.
And I don't know what I'm drawing here. Regret nothing. I mean, that's usually how we go here, right? Just jump full bore into everything. Definitely need to kill this screwball, though. Could start by trying to brag and see whether that gets me anything. But there's nothing else that I want to, like, wait to play. So we should name drop first. Or just clout to make sure we get it. It's probably better.
Di Kyuhosa. Vehicle share.
How did we play that? How did it hit for so many? That hit like 4 times. What? What did I do?
Tapat move.
Alright, well, let's take 1,000,000 damage.
Bento Shaw.
I want to draw more cards.
Batishasa.
Alright, none of this is mattering particularly, so let's just win.
Patiente.
5 composure. Yes, please. There we go. Stone name drop. Sure. If I'm going to take renown, at least give me some composure for it. Amplify. Choose a card in your hand and increase its damage by 2 this negotiation. Remove a friendly argument, gain renown equal to its maximum resolve. I don't care about renown. I don't want to be renowned. I just want to play red cards. Duplicate a friendly argument, then destroy the original. Is that good? How is this valuable? I guess there are some arguments that gain value when destroyed, like powder keg or whatever. So this is good with that stuff. This doesn't seem particularly interesting. This is terrible. This, though... This is good if I get other cards. I don't think I can take it on spec. I don't think I can add this to my deck under the hopes that I get other cards that are good with it. I think I need to get the other card first, and then I can take Circle back. I think I decline.
Chukilsu.
Sometimes graphs just fail, alright?
Kitama.
It's not my fault. The crowd murmurs disapprovingly, and then starts to dissolve. Follow Paulo hates me. Oh no!
Sakeko.
Wait, where's everyone going?
Tosona.
You've ruined me, Grifter.
Takuso.
And I thought we were partners.
Tolkelta.
Yeah, well,
Sikipe.
that was a dumb idea.
Shokopa.
You've made a powerful enemy today. Follow Paulo starts packing up the shop, so you leave. Alright, please remove this garbage from my head.
Sepiana.
Get this thing out of my head, it's killing me.
Piapa.
Alright, alright. Hold your Oshnus. Just as Lullaby reaches for her scalpel, Follow Paulo bursts through the door with backup.
Shanake.
I knew this was a con!
Shamahona.
I'm going to teach you a lesson now, Grifter. Lullaby will hate me. No, we can fight. Lullaby will back me up. Yeah, I got this.
And Yonate.
I should have just killed you before. Oh, her morale! Allies at the start of my turn. Oh, so it's every turn. Oh, that's a problem. We're gonna have to kill him. That sucks. Moxie? Oxy. Take it. Well, now we clearly need to deal some self-damage so as to make all this Moxie worth it. And I can do exactly all-rounder. Maybe I just do it so I can say I've done it. Unclear. Extra drinks means I get to bottle them. I'm not in a bad place, though. I don't need it right now. Ow. Whenever you play a card, discard a random card and reduce static shock by 1. Yikes. No, my traumas! Man, this did not line up. That's right, and she's just healing every turn. But everybody's attacking me, so she's not really doing anything. I never did get some trauma, huh? No trauma on anybody? Mistakes. Oh yeah, because my thing got discarded. I remember now. Nobody's attacking me, everybody's attacking her. That's great. Do your thing, lady. Good luck. Alright, let's see if we can get some trauma on people here. Try again. Try again. Hey, there we go. Apply some trauma. Now there's trauma. Everybody loves trauma. love it. Okay, so now we can deal some damage here, easy. But I don't really want Lullaby to panic. I think she's gonna panic anyway. I don't think I have any way around it at this point. I don't think I can guarantee this increase. Actually, maybe I can. Trauma, impair, alleviate. Oh, I want none of these things. This might actually do it. Right? We get enough trauma on this guy, and it guarantees that Hold'em works. Yeah, I love it. Oh, I'm fatigued now. Boo. He's not traumatized at all anymore? I thought he keeps the trauma. You are dying. This guy, though. I guess I'll let you live. Delano hates me. Man, I just traded one crisis for another. Alright, now we gotta track down Delano and kill her? Ugh. Spark Cannon. Adds bonus damage equal to 25% of target's health. Ho! Yeah, that sounds like a thing I want on my deck. Have it expend or deal 6 bonus damage if you have 6 or more empty bottles in your deck. We have been drinking a fair amount, but 6 is a lot of empty bottles. I don't know if that's any kind of reliable. Let's just get a Lucid Bash. Pretty mediocre. More Moxie. More healing. So this is some self-damage and adrenaline, but I want to guarantee I have the trauma. Mouthwash. Remove a random debuff. Ooh. I do like that. I wonder if that can get rid of fatigue. It used to be able to get rid of fatigue. I don't know if it can get rid of fatigue anymore. Batter Up is still interesting. Another Threshold card. We have been looking for Threshold cards. And this one is guaranteed to go off with my lean and green. So this actually feels very good. Now Follow Palo is really out of business. That was unpleasant. Now where were we? The extraction process is quick and painless. It leaves your head with a comfortable, airy feeling. There, it's out. You have a remarkably capacious skull. That doesn't feel like a compliment.
Tiempo, ma.
Thank you. Now kindly get out of my house so I can scrub out the bloodstains. Fascinating. What an experience. Alright, so where's my boss fight? Coming up soon, right? What's up, Tay? Check it out. The Graft shop has been shut down. Follow Palo came after me, and I had to shut him down too. I wanted a little more subtlety, but that does send a message. If you want subtle, why are you using me? That is a very good question. I love it when they recognize their poor choices. Ooh, Graft reward. No! Whenever you play 3 attacks in a row, gain 2 defense. Oh. Wait. Vulnerability? Yeah, in negotiations. Okay. Gain 2 defense, huh? That's okay. This is way better the more free cards we have. We don't have that many free cards. Start of each battle. Discard up to 2 and draw that many new cards. Mediocre. Whenever you gain renown, apply 1 composure to a random friendly argument. I don't want to gain renown! All of this renown! Alright, well, this isn't terrible. And maybe we'll be good. Ah, Tay likes me. Excellent. I do like being liked. When you come back, the bar is empty, save for a table occupied by the kind of rowdy miscreants you generally enjoy. Not tonight, though. Too much on your mind. But the good pal that you are, you still notice Sweet Morif seems distracted.
Che cosa?
Hey, Sweets, you ain't got no love for your old friend and savior? No, it's just... We got customers.
Che pe polpa?
You're welcome. Right, but they're causing trouble. You see that big lug over there? Sweet Marif directs your attention to the table. Not that you need help finding the only other people in the joint. Really less of a customer and more of a parasite. They've scared off all the other clientele. And I don't have a bouncer to deal with the riffraff. Okay, so this is the same event that we got at the end of the first day in the previous run-through. There's just the one guy. And it's always going to be my job to deal with it. And we're gonna fight about it.
Temet Shakos Hall.
So we could negotiate about it first. Or we just punch him. I think we negotiate about it first, no? It must take a lot of work getting your voice to grumble like that. Come on. Tell me you don't practice your tough look in front of a mirror as you brush your teeth. Shows what you know. Boss don't even brush his teeth. Yes, I do. I guess that explains the aroma. So now I start off with some influence, which is great, question mark? And he's going to be stealing arguments from me. Ah, all the people that would otherwise be supporting him. Yeah, we gotta deal with all of this. This is a problem. Oh well.
Kitama.
Okay. How much renown do I have right now? 1. So if I want to do renown things, I should probably play Stone Name Drop. Not that it matters. Oh, but Famous Brag gives me a renown. So let's not bother with the Stone Name Drop. This is support. This is get me stuff back. This is gains composure. Let's get out of here. Don't care so much about the visionary bully. I do care about damage. I'd rather not take damage if I can avoid it. And I guess let's get it. Like, this is definitely going to do more damage than the 1 to 2 mirrored bully. So let's do some damage.
Capia Shore.
My fall guy! How dare you? I want that card. Alright, that's acceptable. Since all 3 of these will trigger quick. What is this garbage? Now I only have 1 point left. And this is not particularly impressive. Nor is this. So maybe we just brag? Brag is like a lot of damage right now? God, I'm not even building this deck, and I'm still, like, all in on Renown and green cards. Come on. I could use a little more defense here, maybe. Wait, how did this damage go up? Wasn't this 1-2-1 before? Oh, we got vulnerable. Crap. Alright, well, this is gonna hurt.
Tapatupe.
Temetu.
Kokonosaka.
Anasho.
Sokoti.
Koseka. Tutazie. Manazzoa.
Nice. Alright, so here's the trick, right? We clout this out, and then I get my red cards back. And then I get 1,000,000 damage. It's not quite 1,000,000 damage, unfortunately. We sure are taking 1,000,000 damage, though. But it's about the end of the day, so I'm fine with it. Was almost 1,000,000 damage. Ow. That'll work. Yes, Stone Bewilder. Thank you, Christ. Brag of Clarity. Get out of my deck. Name drop? Stone name drop? Probably stone name drop. And then Nepotism can either be Influence and Renown. Not particularly interesting. Or 2 Dominance plus a better clout. Ooh, Temporary Dominance. Interesting. And it's a red card in and of itself, which means it levels up my Bravado even more. Oh, I like it. Give me red cards. Not that red card. Don't need more Fall Guy. Do not care about Saving Face. Do I care about Saving Face? Maybe for 30 shells I care about Saving Face. I think even for 30 shells I don't care about Saving Face.
Sadeki.
You know, I wasn't gonna say anything, boss, but you could reassess your personal hygiene habits. This coming from Tact. Ah, I see they have already made that joke.
Che si almena.
Tio Palpe.
Just maybe don't shoot the messenger, you know? This guy did you a favor by telling you.
Tolpiute.
Think of it like a birthday present.
Bashimo.
Yeah, birthday present.
Sanasa.
You want to give me a present, Grifter? How about one of your eye stalks for good luck? Oh, I see we're having a fight. Alright, well, let's fight about it. That sounds like fun. Man, this title card. Look at this. Look at this. This is so good. Alright, Brute. Let's fight. Get Brute to surrender. Oh, so don't kill him. No killing, huh? Wait, who's this guy? Oh. Wait, who is that guy? Who was he? I guess he gave me temporary power? That's fun. Oh, what's your deal? Shrokeskin Drive. Whenever Brute attacks cause health loss, Brute gains Furor. Oh, bad news. I have to play that in order to be able to play Bottle Hurl. I'm going to be healing myself up anyway. Short 1, that's fine. And now both of these are going to land. And 3 attacks in a row. Alright. Which is red cards. 3 red cards in a row. I guess he's going to gain 2 Furor here. Or 4 Furor. Yikes. Unless I wanted to do All-Rounder. Which, nope, he'd still be gaining the Furor. All-Rounder is definitely a card I want to come back to, which I'm not that doing right now. Oh, it's the guy's friends. They keep coming in and doing things. He's giving me defense. I like it. Gain me some adrenaline. Then give me some moxie. And then hit for a lot. Pretty good. And then last friend shows up and... Beast mode! Beast mode! Oh, thanks for the power. How many empty bottles do I have? 3. So this is... 13, I guess, as it says. You're not dealing any damage this turn, just doing status effects. Love it. Have some trauma, buddy. Probably better for me than the dropkick. Singled out. Next attack against you will deal 8 bonus damage. Seems bad. So this is another 3 and 3, but if I double toughen up, it's not going to land. Or we just knock him out. We deal 16 damage to him. That seems likely to work, actually. But let's toughen up first, because more experience, why not? And I'm supposed to not kill him, I have learned. Very important that I get Brute to surrender. He is wanted alive. Really going out of their way to make sure I don't accidentally kill him. What are we doing about dropkick? Expend? Gain an evasion? Yo! Fly and dropkick! Absolutely. Dodge more. Better dodging. Thoughtless. Expend any number of cards in your hand. Gain 1 dominance per card expended. Oh. Create. Whenever you spend renown with a card, deal 2 damage to a random opponent argument. Not trying to do renown things. This seems cool, though. I like dominance. Dominance is strong. Threshold 10. Apply a stun. Threshold 10, huh? I don't think we're gonna get that much adrenaline. That's a lot of adrenaline. But, okay, challenge accepted. Stop, please. And enough, eh? We just got carried away. No hard feelings? Oh, feelings are hard, friend. Wow, what a mood! But I'm not one to hold a grudge. We'll see ourselves out. The party moves outside. You sense you haven't seen the last of Brute. Brute likes me. Tact likes me. Everybody likes me! I'm the life of the party! And I got there by insulting a guy and then beating him up! And he's into it. Cool. Thanks, Smith. That could have got ugly. Please, I'm a professional. Are you? This might be the biggest lie you've ever told, Smith. I had everything under control the entire time. I've made up a room for you in the back when you're ready to hit the sack. Oh, and one more thing. Since you handled those goons so well, I'll let you take something from the lost and found. Just like old times. Nice. Improvise a random item. Draw 3 cards at the start of every turn, but at the end of the turn I take damage for cards in my hand above 3. Yikes. Start of your turn, automatically discard up to 3 empty bottle cards and draw that many. If I have a lot of empty bottles, that's good. Whenever you play 6 or more cards in a single turn, play a random card in your hand with a random target. How do I play 6 or more cards in a single turn? Buddy, who do you think I am? How many free cards do you think I'm gonna have? Actually, how many free cards do I have? 1? I guess this makes a card, so that's kind of 2. This makes a card, so that's kind of 3. Oh, but also bottles count, right? So if I'm playing a bunch of bottles... Forgot about bottles. So if I play a bunch of bottles, that means I get a chance at a free card. How many bottles am I playing? Maybe we're turning this into a drunk deck. Oh, it's not play 6 or more, it's draw 6 or more. So it's really reliant on bottles. Yeah. We got there. That's maybe not as good for what I'm trying to do. Yet, he says. How's it going, Exile King? Welcome back. I feel like it's not actually that good. I feel like none of these are actually that good, which means maybe we just take Mastership, because maybe it's good sometimes. None of these are in line with the things that I am trying to do. Maybe if I was trying to do different things, these would be very good. But as is, I think none of them are very good.
Zipyaka.
People sure lose some good stuff in here. Thanks, Marif. Alright, let's, open it now. Is there more stuff to do? Oh, I can go shopping soon. If I wanted to continue going shopping. Spend my 11 metal. No, that's good. I'm good. Talk to Sweet Morif about your plans. Alright then. Let's chat, buddy. Apparently chat is go to bed. Okay, take it. I'm ready to pass out. May as well do it indoors. Full health. Bunch of people like me. Let's see which of them decide they love me. Tay loves me. Oh, draw an extra card at the start of negotiation. Damn. Damn. What a deal. Are you story relevant? Who are you, Tay? Was this a unique ability, or are all Luminaries like this? Bell of Hesh. Oh, at the start of negotiation, not every turn. Too bad. So probably every Luminari has this ability. It's not just Tay. Okay. Well, that's better than nothing. I don't know if it's necessarily better than any of the other people who like me, because a lot of people like me there, but I'll take it. You wake up feeling groggy in the morning light. You wake at the butt crack of noon, and that's an evocative phrase. To hear the clamor of gossip in the bar downstairs. That's enough to get you out of bed quick.
Kulema.
Morning, sweets. What's the noise today? Seems your whole family is on the up. Not enough that Vix Molly's now one of the briniest of Hessians. But Thoreau's on the market. He just announced it. Thoreau can't stand sharing a basket, let alone a whole household. Besides, our folks never approved him for a betrothal contract. And Vix always said he was too stupid to branch the dynasty. Must have changed his tune. Because Vix is the sponsor. You know, maybe your siblings needed a bit of convincing to get on board with the whole disown Smith idea. Maybe we could use this to get you back in the game. If you're suggesting I marry my own brother. What? No! But Thoreau's about as bright as a lumen stain. You put forward a candidate for marriage and you get a way in. Blackmail, manipulation, just a simple assassination with his spouse inheriting his place at the table. I don't know, I'm just spitballing. Maybe I was out of line to say anything. No, I'm listening. So this is also the same as we've seen last time we did this. I kind of want to move through it a little bit quicker because we started late. I want to get to day 3 because day 3 is the new stuff. So we worked with Antoinette last time. So maybe let's try working with Denicus this time. Con artist, plain and simple. He's been working Supplicant City. Word is he's in town. You offer the shills, or even the influence to work an even bigger scam, and Denicus will listen. Thoreau's a charmer. If the face ain't pretty, he'll outmaneuver him. Oh, Denicus is pretty, alright. I mean, so I've heard other people who are not me say. Alright, I'll go talk to one of these poor schlubs. Marrying Thoreau? What a nightmare. What do you have for sale today, buddy? not going to collect a tithe from you. I like you. You're a good person. Brain gills! I do love me some brain gills. Heal 10. Damn. Probably not worth the money. I guess it's cheaper to collect a tithe? And it doesn't make him like me less, right? Because I really like having a bartender like me. Makes it way cheaper to accomplish other goals later on.
Picking
Shakunapa.
Misho Silke.
Yeah. Okay, so this is going to work out pretty well. And it's free. Everybody loves free.
Kia Gold Share.
I'm just like playing cards pretty much at random because I'm just playing cards for the experience gain because it's a Hessian. It's a Hessian. It's gonna be easy. I get more damage out of Overturn than I do out of the Mirrored Bully.
Tina Mundo. Que bacapa.
Ah! Goodbye, Clarity. Finally got rid of a brag. Proud of myself.
Shua Tota. Shata Piata. Tapatupe. Katasho. DQ
Let's level this up, shall we? Wow, I'm left with nothing to attack with? What happened here? Look at all this damage everywhere. Yikes, yikes, what did I do? Made mistakes.
Sia Shiatona.
Can't believe I let him hurt me like that. That's alright, we just win here, right?
Tina Mundo. Kia Gold Share.
Like, this will win on its own right now, so we can even do this just to get the experience. Got my resolve back, so it's all fine. And this can now be 2-1 or 3-3. Wow, 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 wow. So gain cards or help craft my hand. I think 3-3 is better for me right now because there's so much garbage in my deck I don't want. All of these cards say Renown on them. Get the hell out! Give me the deck I want! And this doesn't appear to affect my relationship with Quail in the slightest. So this is as good a place as any to do it. Denicus, do we want to go to the party store? Or do we want to party first? Let's see what is available for party.
Shakasa.
Ask about Steve.
Sakash.
Hieki.
Shom.
Most sup tona shes hu.
Sia.
I feel like we've
Patienza.
too much business here up front. I need to see that party in the back. Gee, I've never heard that one before.
Shubukit.
Plock is still around, which is good.
Talesia?
Everybody wants to give me Distressor. I don't want to be additionally distressed. I've got enough distress in my life. Whenever you deal damage to one of your own arguments, apply 2 Composure to your core argument. Yeah, right? If I had just gone into green, my deck would be amazing. Whenever you deal damage to your own arguments, apply 2 composure to your core argument. I don't think I'm doing that very often.
Sotsipe.
Pets have more health. End of your turn, gain defense equal to half of your recoverable health. Huh. It's not the worst idea. I don't think it's worth 200 shills, but it's not terrible.
Tashanta.
Hey, party bot. Let's party. Blind. Selects a target randomly. Okay. Start of your turn, play a random card in your hand for free. That sounds like fun. Expend a card in your hand. All other cards in your hand gain 2 damage until played. Attack 3 times or 2/2. I see. So with dominance, this card gets a lot better. We do have some dominance in our deck. Man, I'm thinking about Chaos Theory. I don't even know if Chaos Theory is good. I just like the idea of it. Pay an energy in order to discard my empty bottles? I guess it discards them instead of needing to play them. Start of each turn, move 1 empty bottle from your draw pile to your discard. That's pretty good, actually. It's not bad either. I mean, it is bad if I'm trying to draw cards, but I don't know that I'm trying to draw cards. I don't even know what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get random items, apparently. Does this make my deck better? It's kind of like a free action. Kind of. But it's random, which means I can't really set up for the bravado cards with it. In fact, it has, like, a decent chance of completely ruining my turn by playing a bravado card early, so I don't get the power for it. So barrage is probably where I want to be.
Alcios.
Now we could remove one of these brags that isn't delivering. Or remove Classic Smith, because we only have the 1 brag left. This is pretty pointless. It's nice to have tried this and found out that it's pretty pointless, though. Or we could remove a battle card. Are there any of these battle cards I particularly don't like anymore? I feel like they're all fine. We're still not quite there on the threshold for jackpot. That'll be a while in coming, I imagine. We need, like, +8 power to guarantee it. So, like, lots of wounds and adrenaline and stuff. Or traumatize, which this deck can do.
Don't kill.
Feel like my negotiation deck needs more help than the other deck. Stop partying. Good party. Well partied. Alright, let's go talk to Denicus. Which one of you is Denicus? This guy? Is he pretty? I'm not convinced that I would call him pretty. Effie doesn't like me. I guess for some people. He doesn't do it for me, though, is what I'm saying. Hey, bud. You don't know me, but I hear you're the kind of guy who likes an opportunity. You're right on the last half, anyway. Smith Banquad, right? Castaway's son? We actually met once in Murder Bay, at a card table reserved for Admiralty. We did? I wouldn't expect you to remember. I was going by a different name, and you were very, very drunk. I'm glad to see you survived the alcohol poisoning. But it was a rough betrayal you came home to, eh? Oh, so Denicus is already caught up on the situation. Convenient. This opportunity of yours have anything to do with that? Matter of fact, I want to get you hitched to my brother. Assuming you can clean up nice enough. I can clean up better than you, that's for sure. Fair warning, though. I don't do murder. So if you want him dead, it's got to be your hand on the hilt. Ask questions, agree, consider my options. Well, I've already done Antoinette in a previous loop, so let's play with Denicus today.
Kukoshe.
You know what, bud? I like the cut of your jib. Unfortunately, I don't know if I quite like yours. You've been awful rude to someone you want to bring into the family. How about you do something for me first? Convince me you've got my best interests at heart.
Shiasaka.
Aha. And you got something in mind, right? Ever participated in a heist, Smith?
NPSG.
I wish. Why? You want me to do a heist?
I'll seal so.
Should I be the face? Or the muscle? Ooh, or maybe the mastermind, huh?
Pansoshoa.
Suffice it to say, I've got the skills for all three.
Manasia.
Sorry, bud. This time you're the handler. Need you to coordinate with the others and get them ready. Then you'll be on hand if anything goes wrong.
Shiasaka.
Ah, I'm the fixer.
NPSG.
What if nothing goes wrong?
Ushokuma.
That's what we want to happen. And learning that will be good experience for your next heist.
Bashasal.
Chin up, champ. There's always opportunities for a dreamer.
Dalosaki.
Sit tight, I guess. I'll make sure your crew gets to port safely.
Shota.
See? You're in the spirit already.
Ushokuma.
There might be an I in heist, but that doesn't mean it's a solo operation. Whoa, what just happened here? Compromise the security, secure the buyer, get the muscle ready, and arrange transportation. This is a lot of buttons we gotta press. Oh my. Let's go to all the places, I guess. Kuga is arranging the muscle. Make sure she has goons. Tell Enit to get ready. Trina is having second thoughts about her purchase. Alta is supposed to make sure the security detail is light during the heist. Compromise the security. Secure the buyer. I'm trying to figure out where we can fight. It seems like compromise the security is most likely. Let's compromise the security first. Because I want to fight before I do negotiations, given the chance. According to the brief, Alta's working on the inside, trying to pull the guard from the ship. Hey, the swamps of the bog sure have changed. At least the barons aren't here. I take it Denicus sent you.
Sepiana.
Yeah, Denicus has another job he's trying to pull, so I'm his fixer. Well, I'm sorry to say it, but you might want to call the whole thing off. I'm having second thoughts about my part in it, okay? Pau's been watching me a little too close. I think she suspects. Alta will love me? What happens if a priest loves me? Do I know any priests that love me? Or have ever loved me? Alta has never loved me, but she has hated me. Add a gnarled effigy to the draw pile. Yikes. I don't know what that means. Sounds bad, though. Delana has loved me. Status cards cost 1 less action in battle. Normally having a priest love you is a scandal. Depends on your age range. Okay, well that's pretty good. Or go deal with Pa. Well, I'll go deal with Pa, I guess. I don't want Alta to dislike me. Alta's got to do the job. So Pau's all that's standing in your way? What if she were out of the picture? You'd be back in action? Well, yes, but keep your shoes warm. I'll be right back. Optional. Deal with Pao. Okay. Well. I never met a Pao I couldn't deal with. Probably. Oh, and Benoam's hanging out, huh? As is Braille, which is cool. And Delana. Man. The gang's all here, I guess. Finding Pao is as simple as following the smell of smug superiority. Hey, you Pao? I've got an important message for you. Is that so? And from whom, I wonder? It's from getting punched in the face. Benoam's not on her side if we fight, though. Is the convince going to be easier than the attack? Braille is a badass. Don't know anyone in that area code. Yeah, you may not want to receive this message. Zealots and priests, huh? All of this is going to have knock-on effects. Like, no matter what I do, it's going to change things that happen down the road. The storyline here is so intricate. I kind of love it. Yeah, let's fight. Fighting's fun.
Kunapa.
Ah, forget it. I wanted to be the muscle anyway. Yep, Pow dislikes me. Combat drone. Cute. Restore all uses to an item card in hand. Huh. Draw card, gain 9 defense. Combat drone seems fine. We probably want to focus on Pow. Delana. Interesting. I don't think we want to kill Delana. I don't think we want to kill anybody. Can I get trauma out of this? None of these cause trauma. Let's try again. None of these cause trauma. So let's draw some cards and see if I can get the thing that causes trauma. I did not get the thing that causes trauma. But I can hurl some bottles, so that's good. Have some bottles. Well, this is still some damage. Still good damage, actually. Oh, this is up. It still doesn't matter. I'm still good. Ow. Lumen Kunai. End of your turn, take 2 damage per attack card played this turn. But it's during my turn, so that's great. That's exactly what I want. So now each of these are dealing 4? Or is it instances, right? 2, 2, 2, 2. They're both build 4. Okay. Promise of Annihilation. The next 2 cards played will expend. What about a card that already has expend on it? Easy. Want to get that Moxie out. Oh, this Moxie, I love it. Are you countering? How dare you? This is gonna hurt me if I do it, huh? Oh, that's actually fine. I kind of like the counters because it gives me my Moxie back. So I might as well let her. Yeah, we're still going to full health anyway, regardless. Yes. Because I don't want to play the empty bottle. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, that's alright. We got it. It's over. I guess I'll gain some health. Or gain some XP on this card before I pass out. Pass. And then I don't need to execute anybody here, so this is fine. Probably. Gain an adrenaline. If you had no adrenaline, gain an additional 2 adrenaline. So it's 3 adrenaline if I start off at 0. Is playing a card, is the action cost worth the adrenaline? Like, adrenaline is nice, but it still doesn't get me to 8. Headbutt is a nice defensive option. If you call taking 4 damage a defensive option. Chest Pound is scary, but might get me up to where I need to be. Maybe we have to take Chest Pound. We ended up in a, like, self-damage focused deck last time. But the new Moxie card's really been doing work. So maybe we're in a better place than we were last time. You know what? I think you're overdue for a vacation. Why don't you get out of here? Take care of yourself after this unfortunate workplace accident, huh?
Sunapota.
Yes, I agree.
Tipiapa.
I think I meant to visit my aunt in Supplicant City.
Satapulu.
Ah, that's nice. Give her my love, yeah? Wow, threatening. Well, that worked out well. What's up, Braille? What's your deal? He's intimidated. Huh. You're also intimidated. Stop bothering me. Okay. Well, good talk. Three things left, huh? We gotta do them all eventually, right? I don't have a particular order for them at this point. Nor do I have a good sense of what any of them are gonna require. What's up, Kuga? The muscle. Hey, Kuga. Danica sent me. Just checking in to make sure we're good to go.
Sotsoahi,
What, he added one more to the roster? That smells my taking to get, huh?
Tutanasho,
Way I see it, I'm a vital part of this operation. You can't make headway without my goons at your side.
Sasoantu,
I want a bigger cut, or we walk. Honor the deal, Kuga. Yeah, I'm not cutting into your take. You'll still get what you were offered.
Sensesa,
And what if I want more?
Jomesa.
Yeah? What if you ever want to work again, huh? That's a fair point. Whenever you shuffle your deck, Kuga becomes impatient. I see. Which of these is better for me here? 4 damage or 2 dominance on the Visionary Bully? Probably the 4 damage. I'm not exactly sure why I made this decision. I just wanted to get Quip up. So my last card played was Quip, which means I could Barrage and then Mirrored Bully and do some massive damage. But I'm also taking a bunch here. Oh, I shuffled. That's maybe less good. think I'll take the extra damage in order to get a really big mirrored bully.
Shanchoata. Gebagaba.
Man, I need more free cards. Or more actions. One or the other.
Sia Shiatona. Hapatupe.
What is this? What is this? Adds +2 damage to all intents. Yikes. Oh, so I shouldn't play this. Okay.
Kushokuma.
Unless it's just gonna be over, I shouldn't have played it. Which now it will just be over, so that's good.
Shata Piata. Kiako Share.
Thoughtless can become extra dominant, or Thoughtless can become cheaper. Oh, Thoughtless is becoming cheaper. I want to be able to play cards after I play that. Goon! I really like goons. Wait. Oh, it doesn't list all of the text of the argument in the card itself. Wow. Maybe Goons is not amazing? Amplify sure is not amazing. Also, just creating arguments is good, right? And then Revision is interesting because it plays well with my my base, my like default power, which just deals extra damage whenever I create arguments. I think Goon is good.
Pepoaciona.
Denicus is moving up in the world. You back out now, and that mistake will haunt you like a bad smell.
Dopete.
But sure, worth it just to make a point, huh? Why not?
Tashoka.
Fine, but I mean it. All my full cut, no matter how many more partners Denicus brings in. Alright. Sure. We all want things. What's your deal, Enit? Enit eyes you up as you arrive. Clearly, she was expecting you.
Shamuhe.
You from Denicus, yeah? Transport's all ready to go.
Shalpasuta.
Once we load up the Lumen, it'll be smooth sailing.
Sodete.
Of course, that's if you want it to be.
Kokoshe.
Yeah? And why would I want anything else?
Shampusha.
Because maybe we hit a pothole in the road and some of the Lumen slips out.
Somakaso.
And maybe that Lumen slips into someone else's hands.
Tapotesua.
Denicus won't be happy. But that's where you come in.
Sokotipia.
Talk him down and I'll make sure you get a nice fat cut. Oh. I see. And it's trying to skim a bit off the top. And thinks I can keep Denicus' offer back. I like a nice fat cut as much as the next guy.
Tiempo, ma.
All I gotta do is smooth talk him, huh?
Don't kill ta.
Reckon I can handle that. You got yourself a deal.
Upotopa.
Then I'm very much looking forward to working with you, bud. This was a mistake, wasn't it? I guess we'll find out. Trina. Ooh. You approach Trina, confident that this will be the least problematic step of the process. Why? I don't think this will be the least problematic step of the process anymore. You are wrong.
Dosakashe.
The plan's a go. You ready to receive the Lumen? I'm afraid not. I have the facilities for receiving and processing, of course, but I've been reading more about fuel sources. Did you know Spark is cheaper and more explosive than Lumen? What? Ah, I see. Seems to me that if I invest in a large quantity of Lumen, I'll be on the tail end of a dying trade. Who's Sru? Ah, the person who's been telling her about Spark. Or I could just convince her. Or we could go fight through, I guess?
Pansoshoa.
I'll be back. You just sit tight. Where are you going?
Zikipe.
Nowhere. Just, maybe I want to see what all the fuss is about.
Siabutia.
With the spark. Ha! Wondering if you should switch tracks as well, I look forward to hearing your decision. Yeah, I like scaring off people. We can scare people off. That sounds like fun. Let's fight, buddy. It's easy to find the Spark Barons in the Pearl, because all the Hessians give them a wide berth.
Jomesa.
Hey, you the one selling the Spark?
Tihume?
I am. How much do you want? I want none of it.
Shiasaka.
I'll just beat you senseless now, okay? That seems reasonable to me. I don't know. It's a good approach to my problems. Piercing. Choose a card in my hand and give it sticky. Or gain an action. I like actions. It's not a particularly impressive hand. But maybe if I'm drawing a bunch of cards, I have a reason to take gain actions. This is garbage. Ow. Lean and green, just the way I like it. You need to be traumatized. How much damage am I dealing here? Not a lot. I'm taking a lot, though. Ah, both of these are good. So right now I am gaining 7, and I only have 6 to heal. So I'm actually better off taking the extra damage, because it'll up my Moxie and up my the damage I'm healing. So I'll still be at full at the end, but then I'll have more overall Moxie. Unless I wanted the chance at dealing like an extra 2 damage to her. No, this is fine. Where's my heal? Did they already trash it? I have not healed yet this fight. But I haven't drawn it yet either, so that's not helping. I think we just want to end this. So how does this compare to Slay the Spire? So the combat parts of it are fairly similar, Neurocrit. The negotiation parts are kind of a completely different approach to deck building combat. And the storyline is something that you don't see in almost any other deck building game. The fact that it provides a story that you're progressing through is fairly unique, I think. There's still the sort of more action-oriented, less story-oriented mode. There's the brawl mode. which kind of just gives you event after event. Overall, I would say they're doing different things, and the focus of the deck building is different. So they have different things to offer. I'm a little over Slay the Spire at this point, you know, after putting however many hundreds of hours I've put into Slay the Spire. So I'm not, like, super enthused about playing more of it. But because this is new, because this is fresh, because of the storyline stuff, because of the uniqueness of the negotiations, I'm really into this. Oh, this upgrade's sweet. Boosted lean and green. 2 adrenaline. Love it. Can I get another flying dropkick? Not today. Oh, trauma. Love it. Yeah, it's been really interesting. I've really, really liked it so far. I've been having a lot of fun with this game. Draw 2 and shuffle your empty bottles away. Okay. While this card is in your hand, it gains 1 damage until played whenever you take damage. Oh. Expend up to 4 cards. Add that many empty bottle cards. I see. Trash stuff and turn them into bottles. If there's stuff that you don't want in your hand. Not that enthused by that, actually. Frenzy might be good. We do have a fair amount of self-damage. I'll try it.
Cos'esso?
Fine, take my customer. I don't care. That's what I like to hear. He doesn't like me. It's alright. It's allowed. The Great Lumen Heist. The pieces are all set up. Go liberate some Lumen. You arrive at the heist spot just as the Lumen is arriving. Alta did her job, and the guard is sparse. The signal is given, and Kuga's goons jump out of cover. Looks like Kuga sent her most impressive goons. Excellent. Good job, goon handler Kuga.
Apicio.
Oh no!
Kinhatake.
You're outnumbered, Hesher. Just walk away and nobody gets hurt. You step forward to try to take control of the situation. Negotiate or lead the attack. The attack is maybe dangerous. The negotiation looks like it'll go pretty well.
Vashalsje.
You don't want to die for your boss's Lumen, do you? Whenever a Faith in Hesh argument is destroyed, this argument restores to resolve. Okay. That's perfect. I'm not going to get a lot of value out of Visionary Bully here. I'm not going to get a lot of value out of any of this. Let's draw cards. It gets better. It did not get better. Also have some Intimidated. Man, I didn't get any of the bullies. Too bad. This would have been a good time for bullies. How did this... Oh, because I did a thing. Yes, okay, that's fine. I guess I could play everything here. Rather just play that.
This is full, man.
Is this Faith in Hesh? It is Faith in Hesh. Time to wreck it. Yo, this is some damage. I think we got him. I think we did it. I think this is finally coming together. Man, Intimidate worked out really well. Good Intimidate. Stone Fall Guy again. Quip. Enduring Quip. Oh, make additional quips. Yes, sir. Don't mind if I do. More quips. Quip harder. Goon is good. Scapegoat. I think I'm unexcited by Scapegoat. I think I still don't have arguments that I want destroyed, which is when I'd want scapegoat. Incredulous, not my thing. I'll make more goons. Goons are fine. Grifter has a point. I know. We don't get paid enough for this. Picard
Sodete.
leaves. Cool. We'll take it from here.
Sutukozia.
Remember our agreement. I'll find you later to give you your payment. Cool. So now we just gotta talk Denicus down. About dislikes me, that's fine. About the thing that's happening with the Lumen. What's up, buddy? Tell Denikin about the heist. Oh, and Effie's gonna be on his side because Effie doesn't like him. Well, whatever. And all the Lumen is accounted for. Well, most of it. You know how it is. Stonefall guy. Which is maybe not as good as it could have been. I should have done the stone name drop first. And gotten the extra value that way. I didn't think about that. Multiple attacks here. Oh, and also the heckler. No wonder this is a problem. Brain gills here doesn't matter. Maybe if I indecision? Don't care about this. Might care about the bewilder. Don't care about the visionary bully. How much dominance can I get actually? If I play Stone Bewilder, sorry, don't discard that. Stone Bewilder, then Visionary Bully, then Mirrored Bully. So I'll get... Well, I gotta discard 3 cards first. It kind of doesn't matter what they are. Discard cards that I'm just not gonna play. Oh, they just all went. That's not ideal. So this will give me 2 dominance. This just gives me 3 dominance on its own. My goon will live through this, which is delightful. No, my goon will die exactly if I play Boosted Grass. But not if I do this. It's a fair amount of damage. Not like unreasonable amounts of damage, but a fair amount. But we can do something like that again. And I still have a pile of dominance left over, right? And we get extra cards here. Get out of here. I think we got him. I don't need more indecision. Destroy a friendly argument. Destroy a random opponent argument. Whoa. Whoa. Is that good? Might be good. Might be good. Let's try it. One of the tanks had a leak. We noticed before we got too far. Managed to patch it up. But if it's short, that's why. See? You made a good fixer after all. Keep this up and you'll be a heist expert in no time. Sweet. Quest bonus. For getting paid off, I guess? We'll take it. It's got replenish on it. It's not bad. It's getting late. Tell me you're done with the paperwork, yeah? Reminds me why I never petitioned for a contract. So much fine print. Not enough wine sprint. That's Leave the wordplay to smarter people, please.
Pasasal.
Easy, brother. It's official. Thoreau accepted my proposal.
Una
What?
pochata?
You didn't even meet him. How'd you manage that?
Sasoantu.
He thinks I'm a Deltrian trade negotiator looking to invigorate the supply lines with Rentoria.
Sapote.
Thoreau asked for exclusive first rights to all new trade contracts, and I said yes.
Sopata?
What? That's surprisingly short of him.
Chipashia.
Well, I also sent him a portfolio of self-portraits
Diota
and a
soa.
book of poems I wrote. I dedicated one to him in particular.
Manasia.
Thoreau, complexion dew. Across the waves, my heart seeks you.
Keshasa?
Yeah, not bad.
Chipashia.
It's terrible. But if he's smitten, I'm in business.
Os hapo?
I almost feel bad you're gonna break his heart.
Sotsoai.
I won't. That's your job, remember?
Sapote.
You should move along now. I need to get ready for our face-to-face.
Tutanasho.
I'll come find you at the hideaway when it's time.
Kotol do.
Sure, partner. Make yourself pretty now.
Diota soan.
Friend, I was born that way. Still not my thing, but whatever you say, buddy. You leave Denicus to slick back his hair and turn himself into whatever will seal the deal.
Desanku?
So, what brought you to this line of work, huh?
Pakiakena?
How do you not get caught?
Sasoantu.
Getting caught would require someone report what I do,
Ushokuma.
and most folks don't report it.
Sia
They don't
Pokina?
notice they've been duped?
Yokete.
Oh, they notice. But maybe I made off with more than their riches, you know?
Manasia.
Maybe they hope I'll come back.
Shikekoa?
Ah! What kind of sucker do you have to be to get conned and want more?
Pasasal.
Beats me. But when I find them, I know how to play them. Yikes. Wow, he's serious. Oh, now we get to check in with Tay again. That's fun. Wika has a gift for me. It's a spark grenade. Eh? Fight Club. Sure. Before you see anybody, you can hear the sounds of people cheering and the occasional thud of punches landing. Hey there. You up for a little scrap?
Miyasashiasu?
Always. Upgrade 2 random attack cards or upgrade 2 random maneuver cards. Well, we have several maneuvers that need to be upgraded. But if we get a bunch of attacks upgraded too, the attacks are more likely to get upgraded over time. The maneuvers, I feel like, are less likely to get upgraded. They get played less often. Let's upgrade my maneuver cards. How'd we do? Boosted toughen up. Yep. Ah, and a toughen up of clarity. I rarely want to play defense cards. Let's apply some clarity to this deck. So what's up with the metal vendor? Oh, events is what's up with the
Bona
metal vendor.
pasho.
Stupid mech!
Tina shuana.
I'll disassemble you, I will. Oh, it's Telomere again. We might have to beat her up again.
Kokoshe?
Huh. Do threats work on those metal guys?
Sepiana?
I'll have to try it next time.
Pekosuna.
No, threats don't work. They're not people, no matter how stubborn they can be.
Shushape.
The machine won't move, so I'm stuck here along with it.
Dolosaki?
When I don't move, it's usually because someone's trying to make me.
Dosakashe?
Have you tried not trying? Brilliant!
Timanapo.
That's the dumbest thing I ever heard. Receive injury. Huh. Kick the automech. Lose 3 HP. Well, how about you let me try something? Do I want to do this? How much do I care? I'm actually really amused by this. I think I just want to kick it to find out what happens. I'll probably just lose 3 HP and no other value, but it's still amusing.
Siabutia?
Kicking solves a surprising number of problems in life.
Sopetate?
Mind if I... You don't wait for permission, and give the mech a hearty kick. You give the lifeless hunk of metal a solid whack with your foot, and the mech suddenly whirs to life.
Pansoshoa?
Save!
Sotsipe.
Eh,
Petoshake.
well, thanks. Oh, she likes me. Didn't she dislike me before? Well, I guess not anymore. Wow, I actually got a modicum of value out of that. That's unexpected. I thought that was going to be completely worthless. I'm surprised.
Kepiakyo?
Ganatico.
Wait, have I been here before? Not in this lifetime.
Shakunapa.
Yeah, the old noggin gets fuzzy
Stop your
sometimes.
bed.
Occupational hazard.
Cecil Pe?
Yeah, you call what you do an occupation now. Interesting. Don't have the money to buy any metal. Too bad. We
Kapush.
should unlock a separate battle flourish. I feel like under the right circumstances, this gain 6 adrenaline is actually going to be a big deal.
Shampusha.
Papatanasha.
Alright, what am I doing with this metal? Increase my max resolve? Start the game with additional shills? I like this recover health after negotiations. I should probably also have recover resolve. Same deal, right? Now I'm unable to spend on anything. Alright, fine.
Somakaso.
Thanks.
Kepepol.
Malkiwana.
I don't think I have any more money I want to spend. I only have $100, right? That's not going to get me much.
Kianake. Sasu.
Okay, this is all the same, right?
Tia Sosa.
No, it's not. Lightning rod. I don't want a lightning rod.
Kashalmie.
I don't want rejig either.
Pour chaussée.
Interesting. It's sticky, so I can just hang on to it until I need it. Cute. Lightning rod might actually be better with Smith than with anybody else, because Smith has the weird, like, I want my enemies to target these specific arguments thing going on. Have the cards changed? They have. Even footing. Repeat once per enemy non-core argument. I see. Spend renown. Nope. Whenever a friendly... 6? Whenever a friendly argument is destroyed, reduce the cost of this card by 1 until played. Intriguing. Once again, some incentive to destroy your own arguments. But not like an there's still not an argument that you want destroyed. But there is some incentive to create arguments that then get destroyed for other incidental value. Fascinating. 2 wound is a big deal. Wound makes a lot of difference for stuff with threshold. Okay, that's money well spent.
Don't kill.
Alright, let's go talk to Tay. What's going on, Tay? You almost don't remember. Tay's waiting for you. Oh yeah, we're trying to get Tay's help to deal with Vix. Okay.
Shukukua.
Looking forward to a nice reunion.
Miyasashiasu.
Not exactly. I've taken enough gut punches. My insides may as well be hardened leather.
Sunakan Poana.
Not exactly the bravado you had on display yesterday, is it?
Kupelson.
All the same, I have another job for you.
Totianata.
And if your heart isn't quite in it, maybe consider that you aren't the only person who Vix Mali has wronged. Alright, what's the job?
So?
So lay it on me, exalted one. What do you need me to do? You don't like that one? You don't like exalted? That's good. That's good. Man, Tay just doesn't have a sense of humor. A war is coming with the Spark Barons. Many of the cults still think the enemy lies to the north.
Sia Hatapa.
I'm not much good with politics.
Panapuhu.
I'm speaking of Rentoria. A dignitary is coming to tour Pearl on the Foam and see the great beaching.
Tashi's Hill.
But some in the cult believe that even allowing the Rentorian in is an affront to Hesh.
Taki Pilshi.
Want you to protect the Rentorian from any attempts on her life. Oh.
Sakikasa.
Not gonna have much of a choice, am I? Go pick up Bordencraw and take her to the beaching and a meeting with ya boy. Alright, I'll meet with ya boy. Make sure none of the citizens mess with her and cause an international incident. Oh, and watch out for Liu. She's fervent in her beliefs, and those beliefs are dangerous. Okay, specific people that are likely to cause problems. Got it. Dog and Pony Show. Love it. Bordencraw, Rentorian's foreman. I don't think we've ever seen a Rentorian before. I guess Rentorians are human? Rentorian is a faction. So like a place that they're from. They're not human. They're... whatever the demon-looking things are. What are the... What are they? People. What the hell is the name of your race? Faction, title. Oh, none of these things. Wait, how many Rentorians are there? So far, just Bordencraw? I guess we don't get the lore on what the races are called in here. Alright, whatever. One of the boat's sails is caught in the wind, and a spinning beam is in danger of hitting them. You could help, or just watch. Sure. I'll take the 5 HP. It's fine.
Septiana.
Hey, watch out! You catch the beam just before it hits Bordencrust square in the back. It hurts a little, but you'll survive.
Poshake.
Thank you. It is refreshing to see good manners in a Havarian. Starting off on the right foot, Bordencrust.
Tiempo, ma.
Why do you care about a beach blob? You
Sipiaka.
don't strike me as a Hessian.
Shopopana.
On the contrary, I've been a member of the Hessian faith since I was a child.
More porta.
It didn't quite catch on in Rentoria, but there are believers among us. And Rentorians enjoy freedom of belief.
Penpiashi.
Freedom of what now?
Sio sulpu.
Precisely, Havarian.
Dalosaki.
After you. And away we go. You reach the beaching. There's a crowd, and Bordencrow wants private.
Nasiakoa.
Deal with the riffraff, will you? You approach the crowd.
Uncle-san?
What do you want, Grifter? That's a lot of fighting. We'll do a convincing, I think.
Sikipe.
You probably want to leave. I think the blob over there is going to have an incident.
Tetonapo?
What do you mean, incident?
Sia hatapa.
It's big. It's rotting.
Sikipe.
Every so often.
Sipiaka.
Kishahal?
It makes wind?
Sepiana.
Yeah.
Shakunapa.
Smells so bad that, it kills people.
Sitamakote.
This all sounds very suspect.
To shoot on.
Oh. +1 action. Holy balls. Oh, maybe just for the first turn, though. Man. I gotta keep these Rentorians around. What a deal. Double heckling. Heckle ye not.
Sia Shiatona.
With the boosted Crass, Mirrored Bully will actually just kill one of them, which
Yeah,
is good enough.
Bakapa. Hua Potalse.
Excuse me, I took damage. Oh no! Delegator! Awful.
Shanshoata.
Like, I can't afford to barrage there. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, we're gonna have to be really careful with how we deal damage here.
Yeah, Bakapa. Papatupe.
Oh, it's random? God, that's not good either! Jeez, this is not working out the way I want it to.
Dikyuhosa.
Teputinso?
Three, 3, 4. Let's see if we draw something better.
Topalkutie.
Probably want to keep both of these. What is my one other thing that I am playing this turn? Might be Thoughtless. But if I'm discarding 3 cards, I can only Thoughtless one thing, which is pretty disappointing. So maybe it's Goon. Unless it's overturned to knock out one of these and deal me a damage.
Sia Shotona. Di Kyuhosa.
So if I do it here,
Hua
there's no
portal se.
overflow. And the extra 2 damage goes somewhere else, so that's nice.
Shanshoata.
Let's see if I die to this.
Sia Banco.
Oh, good.
Shuatota.
That hurt a lot. Jeez. That overflow damage. Gain 2 defenseless. Reduce the cost of 2 random cards in your hand by 1 until the end of the turn. Extra damage. Extra damage is good. As long as I don't mind not being able to block. I think I mind not being able to block. Barrage, I think, is pretty good, actually. With the amount of dominance I'm getting, Barrage is pretty good. I'm telling you, you don't want to be here for the death fart.
Lushelko.
Guess the smell right now is bad enough.
Otekacho?
If it can get worse, I don't want to know about it.
Colseso.
We'll be back later. Thanks for the tip, Grifter.
Chasol Pato.
Alright, Borden Fred, do your thing. No wonder she didn't want a crowd.
Sonotosa.
I'm done.
Sota Pietye.
Wow. We better keep that on the down low. I
Keshasa.
think some Hessians would be real upset to learn you're doing the science on that
Su
thing.
tiempo.
Yet you seem unfazed. Are you perhaps a man of science yourself?
Os Hapo.
I'm a man if I do what I want.
Entionate.
What I want is to wrap things up with your boy so you can get home safe. Jeez. You reach the meeting location, a very fancy restaurant that has been emptied of patrons.
Tiekatote.
Right on time.
Pasutosha.
Let's get this over with, Havarian. The 2 diplomats have a long and boring discussion. You're about to fall asleep when you're startled from your stupor by a change in tenor.
Akoa Papien.
This meeting is over. Negotiate? Nah, whatever. You decide that statecraft is above your pay grade.
Oa Shatsa.
Get out of here before I declare war on Rentoria.
Kenekati.
You wouldn't dare. You have no choice but to follow Bortenker outside. That seems bad.
Kotiase.
Bortenker stops. There is one last task I'd like to achieve while on Havarian soil, Smith.
Tadeki.
I hope that I'm not wrong in my assessment of your character. I.e., I will do anything for money.
Yokisa.
Can I trust you to accompany me to one more meeting?
Sio sulpu.
It hasn't been approved by the cult, and it may be dangerous.
Kepietyo.
Dangerous? Ashen, finally!
Mia Sashiasu.
Beginning to think this job would put me into a coma.
Sia Putia.
Sure, Rento. Count me in. Rento? Okay. I guess we're doing a thing. Sure, secret meeting. Why not?
Solpiute.
I hope you weren't waiting too long.
Pasutosha.
The diplomacy of the situation is delicate, you understand.
Semin pekil.
Let's get down to brass tacks, eh?
Supigina.
We don't want anyone getting suspicious of where you've gone. They do just that. You spend your time kicking rocks and counting the critters that skitter out from under. Unfortunately, you're soon joined by the worst critters of all, the Admiralty.
Papiako.
Excuse you, citizen. We have a few questions.
Shia Shantum.
Are you an associate of the smuggler known as Kita? I'm a little low on resolve these days. I think we're gonna fight.
Pansoshoa.
You'll never take us alive, Switch!
Puashake.
Stop this at once. I have diplomatic immunity.
Pepo Asiana.
I don't! Ooh, drink and heal 6. Delightful. Where's my health at? 60 of 62. So I'm in a pretty good place when it comes to health. Gain 2 power. Yeah, we'll take this one. That applies wound. This applies trauma, which is a big deal. Let's get that trauma in there. And now that trauma's up, we can go do things to people. Nice wounds. Oh, right, it's not increased by wounds because it's restrained. Man, that would have been so good. Everybody's defending, huh? Well, okay. Man, can I just traumatize him here? 111 will traumatize him. And then this will smash him for 1,000,000? Sweet. Get wrecked! That was some good damage. You don't have any trauma, huh? You're just evasive. How dare you? To 12, is that going to be enough? Probably not. Not quite. So we'll take some damage. How much health do you have? I can't even tell because it's hidden behind the UI. Weird. We only have 2 panic left. Well, let's see if I can just kill him, yeah? Yep, that'll kill him. Good. Yeah, I killed your dog! What you gonna do about it? Get out of here. Rock Plume. That is a hell of a card. I'll take that. Another Ruthless. Backstretch I'm not that excited about. I don't need another Knuckle Down. Ruthless has been pretty good. It's a big hit. It's a really big hit. The fight is over, but somehow Bordenkra doesn't look pleased. No, you're not happy? Why aren't you happy? Thank you for the follow, Duracrit. What's wrong, Havarian? Stopped by a group of Hessians. Uh-oh. The Hessians attacked. It's Liu, probably, who I was told to be worried about.
Fashulkan.
Yep, that's the one I was told to be worried about. Not so fast, heathen.
Kalpelmin.
I'm sorry. Are you addressing me?
Kotiase.
Yeah, sure enough. Thank you for the follow. As I mentioned to my escort here, I walk in the shallows.
Palpoasu.
Ha! Hesh wouldn't extend a tentacle to a Rentorian anyway. You're
Shamihuna.
a pretender, nothing more.
Sakaputsu.
While the cult elders might not see through you, we do. You
Shalpopia.
won't leave Haveria alive. I think it's time to defend. Bordenkra will hate me and Liu will like me. I don't like that either. I don't like any of these options. How good a fighter is Bordenkra? Not amazing, but like, I don't really super like my options here in terms of negotiations. Maybe the negotiation will be okay. It is a Hessian. I don't know how bad Zealots are in terms of Hessian negotiations. I'm coming at it with a low resolve pool, though, so this is dangerous. I kind of want to do this just so I get in a fight. And then I can beef up my resolve pool that way. I guess I'll probably have time to drink up if I need to. I almost assuredly will need to. Alright, yeah, let's just negotiate. Because this fight looks a little dangerous. That's a lot of people. It's a lot of people.
Bashalsye.
Let's take a step back, eh?
Dolosaki.
The war was the Admiralties, not the cults.
NPSC.
You really want to risk starting another one?
Shakun Pata.
Okay, so even though she's a zealot, she's still a Hessian. Which means this is going to be a easy fight. My favorite. I don't need any of these defense cards, so we can definitely boost those away. I may not ever need any of these defense cards. But maybe I can Thoughtless them away? Plastered isn't going to do anything for me this turn. There's no arguments. I don't care about Stone Name Draw. I don't have any attacks here, which is disappointing. I just have Thoughtless. I guess I can play Crass, and I guess I can play Groon. I'll pitch one of the Fall Guys. But I guess we can gain some dominance out of these. So now I got a pile of dominance to work with for next turn. Let's blow up all your stuff. So 2 dominance. If I play Overturn, Overturn will deal 12 damage? Am I going to get more than 12 damage out of 2 dominance? No. I'll get far less.
Sopalkutye. Diabanco. Diagonshare.
And then this doesn't win the game, so we might as well play it because I am not threatened at all right now. Yeah, I like negotiation with Hessians because, as you say, they're pretty easy to deal with. Perfect, and Mirrored Bully will win.
Pass your turn.
Ransack? Still not enthused by Ransack. Unyielding. If this card destroys an argument, gain it. Oh, that's amazing! Yes! I love that card. I want that card back. Played with that card once before, and it was really good. And I'm hoping it'll be really good again in a deck that is focused on red cards. Just who do you think that benefits, huh? Not your church, that's for sure. I suppose the Admiralty has finally stepped in line. It would be a shame to do anything that might give them more power. You can pass through for now, Rent, but we're watching you. Wow. So we went from Rentorian to Rento to Rent. I'm sensing a little bit of not exactly racial, but still like geographical bias going on here. Thank you for your assistance, Smith. Bordenkra loves me. Envoy Pendant. The first diplomacy card you play each negotiation costs 1 less to the action. Wow. So we get a free card on the first turn. And it has to be a green card. Blah. Well, she got what she wanted. I'm okay with it. And let's tell Tay the good news. Or let's get intercepted first. Enid flags me down. Oh, yeah! She's supposed to pay me for the, Smith, I've been looking all over for you. Have your share of the money from the heist. Alright. Well, I'll take it.
Tolkelta.
Pleasure doing business with you, Griffin. Enid also loves me. Fantastic. Oh, I didn't get the card that cleanses debuffs, did I? Man, I should do that. I should really do that now. So many people love me. I'm so lovable. Not lovable. Fooled them good is what I did. Here's the report. Bordenkra did the thing at the place and then went back home.
Shenashasal?
Really?
Potisa?
Unharmed?
Jomesa.
Why are you so surprised?
Peshipeke.
Apologies. It is, of course, exactly how I expected it to go.
Sia hatapa.
Uh-huh.
Mia
Well,
sashiasu.
you're welcome.
Shukapu?
Oh, one more thing. Did Bordenkra meet with anyone else while she was here?
Sepiana.
I'm not supposed to say.
Totianata.
Cute.
Taki pilshi.
But thank you for your discretion. Ooh. We'll take the money. Take the medal, too. Graft reward! Nice. Lower the threshold of the first card you play each turn by 1. That's interesting. I don't know if that's good. That might be good. Yeah, there's a lot of people who love me. Well, like 4 people love me? What a deal. Whenever you draw an empty bottle, gain 2 defense. That's cute. Whenever a friendly argument is destroyed, deal 2 damage to a random opponent argument. Whenever you play an empty bottle card, take 2 damage. Fun. I keep just getting this battle stuff. I kind of feel like my negotiation deck is the one that needs the help at this point. But I'm not really destroying my arguments. It is neat that there's so much support for a deck that destroys its own arguments. But it's also like it still feels really specific, and you kind of have to get a bunch of pieces before it starts doing anything interesting. I don't know how I feel about this. Yeah, these all seem not that interesting. It's kind of unfortunate. Lucky Strike is probably the best one of the 4. I'm somewhat tempted to take Wreck Rider just because I don't have any negotiation drafts yet. And my negotiation deck needs the help more than my battle deck. But this is really uninspiring because I'm just not doing this thing. A Lucky Strike is probably better for me than 30 shills. So that's good enough, I guess. We did it. Dog and pony show completed. Oh, it's time to kill my brother. Fun. You find Denicus leaning over the bar, talking to an increasingly frazzled Sweet Morif.
Tishuako.
I gave you 20 shills to bring into smaller chips, and the shills to pay my tab, but you only gave me the change back. No, I gave you what you're owed. I don't think you gave me the 20.
Shakunapa.
Don't give him nothing, Sweets.
Sia butia.
I've whistled that tune before. It's not as catchy as he thinks.
Tatake.
I'm getting married tonight, you know. Least you could do is get me drunk first.
Tolkelta.
Whatever game Thoreau's playing, he expects you to be on the level. You
Zikipa.
can drink when it's over.
Genasota.
I've never married a Kradeshi before. Is drinking part of the ceremony?
Dolosaki.
Ah, yeah. First you sign the forms in triplicate, then you down the rest of the ink in one go.
Sipiaka.
It'll mess you up pretty good, but you'll see in pretty colors for the rest of the night.
Sinza sape.
Are you having me on?
Shakunapa.
No. If you don't want to drink squid juice, just make your signature real big and loopy.
Shia Saka.
You ready?
Tishuako.
Never enough time to be anything else. After you. Well, let's go, I guess.
Pansoshoa.
All right. Say goodbye to your old life. You're about to get bankwad.
Ushokuma.
Goodbye, old life.
Sakakeshi.
Bye. Okay. So we probably want to buy a drink here. On account of... I don't have a lot of resolve right now. Maybe I should buy a drink for somebody else? Like this guy.
Kenasukia.
We should share a drink. You'll like me afterwards. That'll be good, right? It's an extra 20 shills to share a drink with someone. Probably worth it. I like having people like me.
Sasu.
Authorization. You can ask a nearby member of the Admiralty to help you in battle or negotiation. That was maybe not super worthwhile. We could have done better.
Sukiako.
Bartender.
Sakapacha.
Zealot. Which we're already getting that Zealot bonus from Grace of Hesh, but another Zealot bonus maybe not that bad either. Oh well. Let's go deal with Thoreau. Or let's get stopped on the way. The route to the magistrate's office is familiar enough to you, what with being dragged in and out of it enough times in your disgruntled youth. So with your feet going on muscle memory, your mind is free to wander. Thoreau was always annoying. You can easily picture his smug glee when he heard you were being cast out, happy enough to be elevated on his own. You spent your whole life waiting for a chance to clock him and get away with it. That was just to rough him up a little. Killing him is a different story.
Yulpoko.
Hey, bud. You better watch where you're going.
Tiempo, ma.
Huh? Oh, sorry.
Sikipe.
Got something on my mind. Nothing personal.
Pasasal.
I think it probably is personal, Smith.
Pasiashu.
Should have kept laying low, Cassando. Or, what are you calling yourself now? Denicus?
Shopekashi.
I wasn't sure I had your trail. Maybe another month or two I might have given up.
Posheshal.
But you had to get greedy and betroth yourself to the only person in Haveria more greasy than you.
Sashota.
What is it you want, Rorok? Shills?
Tutenasho.
This time tomorrow I'll have 5 times what you gave me. If you want me to pay you back, it'll be simple.
Sisapesha.
You broke my heart? And you offer me shills?
Shisanakati.
I would have paid twice that much to get you to stay.
Alzioso.
Shocking, Hash, are you serious?
Siaputia.
He's a two-bit con man. I could floss my teeth with his act. What does that even mean? Like it's thin?
Tapesa.
And who are you? Hired muscle?
Petukana.
I'll kill you too if I have to. Excuse me? Denicus will hate me. I guess we're in a fight now? Guess we're in a fight now. Maybe we don't. Maybe nobody has to die. Maybe Denicus is a good fighter. I think I don't want Denicus to hate me. I think that's not ideal. I think also I want to keep my resolve up for whatever future battle I'm about to get into. So maybe we just fight. Since I've been pretty good at ending fights at high HP. Yo, look at that sword! He's got a sword? I want a sword? Damn. Maximum damage is increased by 2 per available use. Whoa. Interesting. Targets 2 random enemies, piercing, destroy after use, gain 2 power. I'm not going to turn down gain 2 power. This is solid, but gain 2 power, wow. Although also hitting the Vrox is maybe good. It's not enough damage. So now we're plus like 1,000,000 damage, which is great. You need some trauma. Have some trauma. On the house. Now that you're traumatized, let's deal 1,000,000 damage, yeah? Nice defend. Alright, so now we just kill the dogs, right? They keep evading! Stop that! They're so nimble. Want the action so I can play everything. I guess except for the boost to toughen up. We'll play everything else. Lowest damage is on Jackpot. Now you get to attack. Oh, you changed your attack? Fascinating. Sentenced. Ow. What is sentenced? Any attacks that cause health loss against Wild Rock also apply a bleed. Sick! And, yeah, this is just over. There's no way we don't just end this here, right? We should try and get you some drama, though. Trauma. Or just play cards. You're taking 7. I guess I need to do both of these in order to kill you off. off. We're not killing Rorok? I think we're not killing Rorok. That's fine. There's that resolve back. That's what I was looking for. And I ended at full health. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's exactly what I wanted to see. Ruthless now is extra bonus damage for trauma, or static. Interesting. So I either get +2 damage here, making it effectively 5 to 10. Sorry, 8 to 10. Or we root it and make it 9 to 9. Do I want 8 to 10 or do I want 9 to 9? I think I like the consistency. Ooh, more adrenaline gain. That's pretty good. Hits all enemies, gain 6 defense. That's fascinating. What does this look like upgraded? Gain more defense or hit for more damage. I see. It's also better without trauma. That's true. I feel like I'm still going to have trauma more often than I'm not going to have trauma, but it's definitely a question. Like, it's not a guarantee. I think I still want more deal. I think I want more temporary power rather than hit all enemies. This plan of yours? Best reconsider.
Kipyopa.
This isn't over. Only one of you bankwads has any real clout, and it's not you. Yeah, your skull says otherwise. Ah, because you clouted her, which is another word for hitting? Oh, good jokes, good jokes. Rorok retreats as quick as her injuries allow. Well, that was certainly dramatic. Do I still look fit to be married? I think your sword is the only thing that got any beatings. Yeah, real peach. Let's keep going, huh? What are you mad about? You got to fight someone. You had a good time. The magistrate's office is calm and quiet. Seems Thoreau might have booked it off specifically for the signing. You stay out of sight once your brother appears, hiding in the vestibule and poking one eye out to watch. Thoreau looks happy. The happiest you've ever seen him, to be honest. He's bouncing on his heels as he reaches his hands out to Denicus's, taking them in his own. The magistrate notarizes the paperwork and seals it inside a metal tube before leaving the newlyweds alone to contemplate their future together.
Sepia.
I can't tell you how thrilled I am to meet you, and thank you for agreeing to this frankly rushed courtship. Well, I certainly can't complain. Oh, I'm sure you can. Especially when you meet my family. I'd disown all of them if I could. Yeah, speaking of. Smith? I should have known you'd show up. You can't stand to have any crisis not be your making. Ooh, what a line! What a line! God, the writing in this game is like frequently average, but sometimes they bust out some real gems. Don't quite get what that means, but if there's a party, I'll crash it. That's about right. That's about right. Nobody wants you here. Just go back to whatever lousy dive you call home and let the parasites eat you. This is my home, you brat. I only left because a lot of you made me feel like I didn't belong. But that's gonna change, because I'm gonna get back what's mine. To your surprise, Thoreau throws out an arm to shield Denicus. It catches you off guard enough to give him time to call for backup. Assassin! Thief! Someone help! Turns out, when you're rich and powerful, there's always someone on hand. Ah, this is our boss fight. Okay, let's battle. Mark 9-9. First, I'm gonna smash this guard of yours into this filigreed floor. Then, baby brother, you and I are gonna have words. And they won't be nice. Combat analysis. Ooh, power. Whenever you attack defensive program Mark 9-9, the base damage of their next attack becomes the damage dealt by your attack, Oh. Oh no. So I'll have to find some restrained cards. Because those are going to be good against him. Well, we're still powering up. And with an evasion, we'll actually be fine. Begin the trauma. 7, huh? It's about to become even more, isn't it? And I have the evasion, so I don't care how much damage I'm taking here. Extra adrenaline doesn't help here, even though I want the XP, so let's quenched bash. Or do I do this in order to apply more trauma? That's a real question, actually. Probably the more trauma is more helpful than the shot at extra damage. We're getting more evasion. That's nice. I can't wound him, right? Can't bleed or wound. Big adrenalines. This is a huge hit. Oh my god. Well, I need the evasion here, especially if I'm going to be smacking him for a million. I guess I am not hitting him with entire supply. Oh well. I'm still evading. Ah, okay. So now it doesn't matter what I hit him with. Which is nice. And this is going to deal 18 damage. Love it. And he'll be traumatized for next turn. Oh my god, I gotta sit through him and ass smacking him 9 times. Oh, jeez. And none of this matters appreciably right now. Alright, what is your status effect here? Wound up. The attacks deal 4 additional damage, remove 2 wound up at the end of their turn. Alright, well they're taking 1,000,000 damage here. And this is a guaranteed stun. So that's great. Let's start with that. Now this extra adrenaline doesn't do much, but that's a lot of damage. Feel good about that. Aw, no trauma? The trauma doesn't keep coming back. That's too bad. I have to cause trauma again. 9. But if I do this, it'll be less. It kind of doesn't... my health does not matter right now. Oh, he's dead. Even better. Predictive Blast. What did I just get? I didn't even look at it. This card deals bonus damage equal to the target's current intent. Okay. Red cards. Spend up to 4 renown. Get out of here. Apply 1 composure to... Composure?! These are terrible red cards. Why would you do this to me? Destroy all friendly arguments and create new copies of them. Man, maybe I should have taken that one negotiation thing. As long as I'm not playing with Renown, Revision is potentially very good. I think I just skip, though. Whenever you take damage on your turn, gain an adrenaline. Ooh, boy. Whenever you gain defense, gain 2 adrenaline. I'm not gaining defense. And then Pack Rat. I like Masochist here. Wow. Yeah, okay. All that's left is Thoreau, trembling in his very expensive boots. Denicus stands by, watching you closely. Well, you've done what you always do. So what next, Smith? You kill me, and then what? Vix, if you can even get to him. And Mulifi? I'd like to see you try. Well, we killed him last time. What if I reconcile? What does this even look like? Kickbacks, huh? It's the kind of person you are?
Tina Mundo.
Man, oh, that's terrible.
Shanshoata.
Mediocre damage here. I'm gonna take some damage here, but it's the end of the day, so I'm not sure that I care. Start of each turn, a random card costs an additional 10 shills this negotiation. Woof.
Dikyuhosa. Zia Shatona. Palma Shuatia.
Well, I'm defended. I gotta pay 10 shills to Brain Gills? Ugh. Ooh. This is actually pretty sick here.
Tapatupe.
Get rid of all of these. And now this is going to be amazing. Because it kills it, and I get the card back. And then it kills it, and I get the card back. Beautiful! Beautiful! Unyielding, what a card. Alright, Unyielding's not going to hit anything, but we can get some dominance first. And then Unyielding. And then Visionary Bully, and we've won? Oh, Unyielding. Even better. Mirrored Goon or Pale Goon? Ooh. As much as I like more goons, I like free red cards better. Another barrage? I kind of think we're good on barrages. And I don't want Influencer in this deck. I mean, come on, Slugger. All 3 of you cut me out? So easy? You never made anything easy for us. It took me ages to prove I wasn't just another Smith, all bang and no flash. But the more success I had, the more Vixmali took it under control. He said it was a reserve for when you inevitably dragged us through the silt yet again. So you got rid of me? In exchange for, what, a 10-year marriage contract? 4, actually. You that desperate? Believe it or not, I might actually like to be married. It's lonely work being under Vix's thumb and Mulifi's notice. You have your freedom at least. And how about this? Help me get back in. Get me reinstated. You do that, and I'll fight Vix's slime and Stalk to help you out. Oh, slime and Stalk. Like, hand and foot, I guess. Tooth and nail. is the, would be the human equivalent of that phrase. Man, all the, like, Kradeshi-specific idioms. I love this game. I love the writing in this game.
Tansa pikana.
I suppose I'd like this marriage to last longer than 4 years. He doesn't know much about Denicus, does he? He does not have this figured out. Oh, poor guy.
Sota piekje.
Right. About that.
Chipashia.
Oh, don't mind me. This isn't even the most interesting wedding I've, attended.
Zapote.
Just regretting some of the negotiation I neglected to lean in on.
Manasia.
But a lot can happen in 4 years, I suppose.
Satapulu.
I guess? You're not sure what to make of this turn of events, but at least they make a cute couple. What did I get out of here? Do you like me now? Do you dislike me? What just happened? Denicus likes me. Cool. Thoreau likes me. Denicus dislikes me. Oh, that's different. Because the deal didn't work out the way it was supposed to. So Denicus is no longer as happy with what happened. Yes. Right. I was supposed to kill Thoreau. And then Denicus takes over for him. But, this is also a way to resolve that, is it not? Now I got all this metal to still spend.
Tolkel.
Shalpasuta.
Mia Sashias.
Battle grafts start with bonus XP. Basic negotiate. Oh, yeah. Basic cards start with bonus XP. That's probably what we want. More than battle grafts starting with bonus. More than grafts starting with bonus XP, right? Is that true? I feel like we can actually get negotiation cards upgraded quicker than we can get upgraded quicker than grafts. So maybe should have done that the other way around. Oh well.
Sodete.
Yet more places to spend metal.
Tolkel.
Tessian Paul.
Benoam's just hanging out. What a guy. Back at the hideaway, you and Morif catch up. Sweet Morif opens a door behind the bar for you. A bunch knew everything, huh? Thoreau loves me! Oh, what a guy. Take it? This is as far as you got? Yeah, I end stream at 6, so I think this is as far as I'm gonna get too, which is a little disappointing. Because the whole point of playing this was to get to day 3. But, I think I unfortunately don't have the time to go late tonight. I have other plans this evening that I'm kind of locked into. So, we might have to put this on pause, come back to it some other time. Or maybe I'll just finish the night offline because I want to see what happens next. Excuse me? You wake up to the sharp jab of the finger, right between the only 2 ribs you haven't broken at some point or other.
Sepiana.
Sleeping.
Dalosaki.
5 more minutes. You try to roll over, but now there's an armored boot in the bed, and the toe digs into your spleen. You thank you for the follow, same guy.
Sakikasa.
No more minutes. Hello, Malifi.
Shakunapa.
What the?
Kokoshe.
Malifi?
Pansoshoa.
Didn't expect a visit from you. Not after you made it so clear we were done.
Panapuhu.
It wasn't personal. But if you're going to sulk about it...
Sikipe.
You disowned me!
Tashi's hill.
I thought you liked to roll with the punches. So adapt!
Kenehe pipona.
2 days ago, you were kicked out of the family. Today, I'm here with an offer.
Kiona piapa.
What happens next is up to you. But I guarantee whining about it won't change a thing.
Dolsakashe.
What sort of an offer?
Sunapota.
You want back into the family. And that's not happening unless we drown out Vixmali.
Sipiaka.
I'll drown him, alright. Give me the chance.
Kupelson.
Exactly. With Mom gone, the family needs new muscle. This is your chance to prove yourself useful.
Tipiapa.
I've got 2 targets, but you only need to take out 1.
Kupelson.
Do that for me, and I'll help you out against Vix.
Sopetate.
Yeah? And just who are these targets?
Sipiapa.
Seemly Arami, known connections to the Rise, wanted for inciting unrest in the servants' quarters of many local families.
Takipilshi.
The other is an Admiralty officer. I'd prefer to keep the details of that one to myself, unless you buy in.
Balsilso?
A lack of trust in this family. Even, huh? Mom was the muscle. Yeah, absolutely. Tune in when you see me on again. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah, I can't stay late, unfortunately. So, as much as I want to keep going, I think we gotta put this on hold and come back to it later. Progress was saved at the end of your last conversation. Let me finish this conversation then, I guess.
Tiempo, ma.
And this superior officer, don't tell me you're trying to kill your way through the ranks.
Siaputia.
When Pops offered to buy you a bigger commission, you sounded so proud, turning him down.
Totianata.
It's not opportunism. It's precaution.
Sunapota.
My performance reviews have been exemplary.
Sia hatapa.
Ah, congrats.
Kionapiapa.
I was due for a promotion, but then I discovered one of my superiors is accepting bribes from the barons.
Kenehe pipona.
And unfortunately, I wasn't very subtle about it.
Sia hatapa.
That was stupid.
Sakikasa.
Yes, well, my promotion has been stalled,
Tashi's hill.
but I have reason to believe Eden won't stop there and will likely try to have me killed. So
Penpiashi.
you shoot this Eden first, is that it?
Panapuhu.
Incorrect. You'll do the shooting. And
Sia
Seemly?
saka.
Who's this Jaracal you mentioned?
Kupelson.
For now, a relative nobody. I'd like to nip it in the bud before the problem grows.
Totianata.
She's stirring up support for a rise movement here in the Pearl among the domestic staff.
Shomesa.
Domestic staff? Like butlers and stuff?
Sikipe.
Well, that doesn't sound so scary.
Takipilshi.
And it wasn't before the glut of pilgrims. Now there's plenty of hoodlums to add to the swell.
Sakikasa.
The Rise have already upset the status quo in Sparkbearer lands and the breadfields. Oh right, the Rise was like the workers' union people that were trying to fight back in what's his faces in Rook's Company Town. So of course the people who are on top here in the Pearl don't want to see them doing things. Yeah, I get it.
Panapuhu.
I'd rather not underestimate them here.
Dosakashe.
So arrest her then. What do you need me for?
Kepiakyo.
Or aren't you a big tough Admiralty officer no more?
Tashi's hill.
Seemly is technically under a domestic contract with a rather wealthy family.
Kionapiapa.
They would prefer that I deal with her covertly.
Sipiaka.
Ah, yeah. That kind of thing is sure fodder for the gossip rags.
Sunapota.
Quite. Well then.
Miyasashiasu.
Wow. Guess the day waits for no one.
Bansoshoa.
Least of all me. Alright, so that's my save point. Save and return to menu. Well, I definitely think, given my leanings, I'd rather help her out with the Admiralty than with the Union. So, I think that's the direction I'll go with it. But all that will have to be saved for a future stream.